Yo, what up? Elden Ring. Where was I? Estelle? Yeah, Estelle. Estelle was the last one that we left off at. Trying to figure out how to beat him. I don't remember if my souls mattered, but they probably didn't, if I had to guess. Oof. Bad attack. Bad attack. That one screws with me. Not quite sure where I'm supposed to dodge for that one. Controller? Oh, I see. Controller disconnected and I did not notice. Hmm. I should have drank before I stepped in here. Damn it. Ah. What's up, Dankwater? Cracking 2,500 deaths today, boys. Guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. Not fully guaranteed. I wonder if I could just dodge forward through that. You're not doing the biting thing? No, you're doing this instead. But I still don't know how to dodge. Screw that attack. Alright, I can dodge forward through it. Tail. There's another one. I'm too far. That's great. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Okay. So that only kills me if both hit. Dodging the gravity lift is going to be a bit of trouble, I think. But everything else seems easy enough. What are you doing? Why did you do that? Okay. Oh, this is bad. How do you avoid this attack? Ooh. Do you just have to make a break for it? I think you do. I feel like that's the way. That's the strat. Because I don't think you can dodge through it consistently. And again. And not this again. What are you doing, dude? That still touched me. Right. Okay. I'm getting that a little bit. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clicks of his, whatever you call it, the mouth things. Pick things up. Then I think there's 6 clicks, and then he puts things down. Did not have dodged backwards. You have more. You're not done. You're teleporting. Whoa! Forgot he had that. Forgot he had the teleport command grab. Okay. Damn it. It's really hard to hear the clicks when you're in the center of all of the gravity nonsense. Damn it. It's over. But it's not that over. Too early. Whoa. Why does this boss have 4 command grabs? Why does he have 4 command grabs? What's up, Violet Bolster? Reminds me of Ultura from Monster Hunter Stories 2. Was Ultura the final boss? I don't remember. I don't remember what its name was. No. Your best friend with a giant ball of death and 3 pairs of wings? Oh, okay, yeah, that one. Oh, you're in the distance. But yeah. I dodged it. What do you mean? Okay. I think I'm getting the clicks for the put things down part. He'll start clicking immediately, and I think he clicks like 7 times. I'm not really sure. And the terrible English dub. I don't... Okay, the English dub of Monster Hunter Stories 2 was not that bad in most cases. It was only really bad with the Surfer Dude and Naviru. Everyone else was fine. At least tolerable. Well, screw me, I guess. Oh. This attack doesn't ever hit anything. I'm gonna be real. Monster Hunter Stories 2, I feel like the game could have been better. I feel like it wasn't paced properly. Too early. Now I'm scared of that attack, and I don't know why. Okay. And you're gonna jump at me, right? No, you're not. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not dead. You have more. Okay, we're good. Don't you dare command grab me. You got me. You got me. What's up, Sasuke? Sup, you're playing the wrong game. Damn, is it Saturday already? Oh my god, please. Sup, Hotenjin? Sup, you're playing games wrong. Okay, never mind. It's definitely Wednesday. Don't you dare command grab me. Alright, good. Fun. Alright. Don't do it. Good. Fine. We're safe. We're safe. For now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Final Fantasy Meteor. Alright, we're good. What? That's a new one? Alright, that's free healing. Alright, cool. I'm glad you did that. You wouldn't dare command grab me again, would you? Hey! Meteor again. I missed. Not dead. That's not good. We're fine. Breed? Breed! Works out. Remembrance of the Natural Boar. Okay. Yeah, your next line is this every day already? No. No, you read me wrong. Broly's new command grab is OP. Sonic. Wait, what? What about Sonic? And what about... What do you mean Broly's new command grab? Did I miss a patch? The new update for Strive might be godlike strange. It has potential. The 5k dash cancel is kind of lit. For Gold Lewis? I'm gonna hit you with the same thing I put in the Discord. It's not gonna stop from getting shot full screen by Happy Chaos. I did it. Okay. DBFZ had no new command grabs for Broly? Oh, okay, so I'm being gaslit. Sonic Frontiers new gameplay, IGN on Twitch, I think, but I know it's on YouTube. Wait, is there really? Is there new footage for Sonic Frontiers? Because I'm actually kind of interested. I'm extremely interested in that game. An open world Sonic game. Oh, okay. Controller, that's not funny. Don't do that again. I am actually extremely interested. In about an hour. Okay. Like, in about an hour, a trailer drops? You cannot proceed without a Ring of Oath. I came here for no reason. How do I get a Ring of Oath? No gameplay drops? Damn. The gameplay drops. No trailer. Wait, what? Huh? And no trailer either. What? Now you're confusing the heck out of me, my mans. Why did I come here? Did it? Behold stars. I did it. I came here and killed Estelle, but for what? There's nothing here. There's supposed to be stuff here, but I can't get through. I am moon and stars. Thanks, Sirius. Now, how do I get the ring? That's Sonic Colors? What's Sonic Colors? What? You were going 100 miles per hour and I cannot keep up. Bruh, why you bruhing me? You brought up Sonic Frontier, said a bunch of stuff about gameplay, no gameplay, trailers, I don't know, question mark, and now you're talking about Sonic Colors. What am I supposed to take from all this? I hope I'm not the only one that's confused with what you're saying. Also said something about a new command grab for Broly, but Broly hasn't had a new command grab for ever. He's had the same toolkit that he started with. Both of them. New gameplay for Sonic Frontiers, that's it. Then why did you mention Sonic Colors? What does Sonic Colors have to do with anything? I would really like to take this elevator, but I really just can't. Because moon and stars. Oh, okay. Well, the reason Hotenjin said that is because of a game called Battle Right. At least I assume that's the reason why. I wasn't relating Sonic Colors to that because I haven't played Sonic Colors. Wanted to. I really wanted to. Alright, well, since I can't proceed here, and I don't know where the Ring of Oath is, I guess I'll go anywhere else. But, like, the next place I want to go is here, but there's a bird that I can't kill. Hmm. Mostly, part of me is wondering about this area and how exactly I'm supposed to get into here. Because this ends in a waterfall. And I assume this is the end of here. There's nothing that leads to this area. So maybe one of these areas here teleports me there. Then pay up, give Sega 40 money. No, I don't want to play Sonic Colors. Well, I mean, I'm conflicting now with what I said before. I do want to play it. I don't feel the desire to play it right now. Not so much so that I would give Sega $40 for it. Honestly, the only Sonic game I'm itching to play is Sonic Frontiers, just because I want to know what an open-world Sonic game would be like. There's a big ice dragon here. Am I just supposed to go and take on the bird? Did Strong beat Estelle when I looked away? Yes, I did. He's dead. He's very dead. And now there's this big wall that I can't get past because I need a Ring of Oath, but I don't know where the heck that is. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it has something to do with Ranny. If I had to guess. Let me go back to Ranny's Rise. Get it from oatmeal? Nope. I don't remember the last time I had oatmeal, but I feel like I wouldn't like it. I almost fell to my death. Well, it probably wouldn't have killed me, but you know. Still gone. How long has this been here? Hmm? It won't kill me, right? Good. Wolves, yeah. Well, I'm still fighting something. Don't really know where it is. Also don't know where that tower that I'm looking for is. There it is. Bro, you have 666 followers. Yeah, I noticed. I'm hoping that number will change soon. There's this teleporter, but I don't actually remember where it goes. Whoops! Okay, we're good. What are you? Why are you pointing to here? Like, this is just gonna lead me underground, right? Leads me to somewhere in this area. And then I go through, and then I go to the Lake of Pepto-Bismol. And through here. There's a teleporter to the other side of this. Fight Estelle, and then there's a big gate that blocks me from being able to get here so I can go above ground and then find out whatever the hell is in this area. Ring of Oath. Where would that be? Damn it. I'm going back to fight the bird. Or should I? Maybe I should upgrade my gear a bit. Or better yet, I think I can wear some heavier stuff now. I don't really want to. What's up, Psionic? Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. With a very heavy cough, I'm sure. Hope you are doing well, Psionic. Playing epic music for you to win. As in, like, epic? But spelled with an O for some reason? Yes? Okay, then. The beast eye quivers. Still don't know what this means. Maybe I should just skip this bird. Oh. You see my Terra Rapunzel post? I did. I didn't know what to take from that, though. Do I still have that Rennie doll, or... No, wait, the Rennie doll disappeared, I think. Okay. Damn, you attack fast, but only sometimes. Whoa, Okay, right, you have a scream. Causes death. I don't know where to stand versus you. Barefoot is best, I'm sure you relate to him. Excuse me? Sorry, I keep getting interrupted. Do you kill Estelle? Yes, I did. Estelle is dead. I just don't know where to find the Ring of Oath. I don't know where to begin to find it. What is this? What the heck? How do I get here? Never noticed that on the map before. Missed the hashtags. Should SMH my head. I guess I did. I thought I read them, but maybe I saw it and it just went over my head. Congrats, the ring is somewhere you've already been. Bruh. I swear to God, if it's back in that lake of Pepto-Bismol... Jokes have been destroyed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope to God there isn't a ladder up there. But if there's a ladder, I'm going to die, guaranteed. I can't climb it. Not with Scarlet Rot killing me. There's no ladder, so I wonder what the point is of this structure. There has to be a way to get up here, right? That's the only reason I can think of as to why I would be able to push a button and then all of these things get up here. But the question is how? Oh shoot. Pro stream, non-pro stream, definitely not pro. This looks like the perfect stage to play Feel a Rear OST? Feel a Fear OST, what is that? Eddie's theme? Oh, in Guilty Gear. Did it again. I remember you making a joke like this, or similar to this, last week. Something about this place looks like Eddie's stage, because it does. In Guilty Gear Xrd. Man, I freaking hate Scarlet Rot. Get this stuff off me. I feel like the Ring of Oath is somewhere to do with Ranny's place. Like the tower's near Ranny. Rather than it is to here. Ran Cloister. Unless it's somewhere in here. I just realized something. Are all of my Great Runes activated? No. It's still Godric's. So I have Rykard, Radon, Morgoth, and Great Rune of the Unborn. I wonder where Godric's tower is. The Ring of Oath has to be somewhere in Ranni's Rise. Or around it. I'm able to ride a horse inside the tower? What the heck? Is there anything to look out for? I feel like there just isn't. But I checked the other tower, and the only thing that's in there is the teleporter. Might have been a mistake. Only a little bit of a mistake. It's not in here. I missed. This restream is good, right? Restreaming past me. Chew on head or pre-recorded. Hope my stuff is still up there. And not somewhere on the lower floors. Alright, cool. So... where the heck? Lovable sort, sure, dude. Nothing. There's no one to speak to because the Ranny bell disappeared. This points me in a direction that leads to the other tower. But there's nothing in that tower. Nothing that I could see. Didn't expect stars. Yeah. Harmonica, I got you. I might have gotten cut off, and if so, I apologize. Seek Lover and Short Underground ahead. What do you mean, Seek Lover? Enzel River, Main. Somewhere around here, and then Muxtella Eternal City? Did I go in this area? I feel like I didn't. Hey, can you not? Ow. I've been needled. Have you read the item description of every key? Don't think so. There's nothing over there. Do me a favor and don't hit me with the whip, please. Don't hit me with the nay-nay either. Oh, those are the big-headed ants. Celestial Dew. What other key item is there to read? I don't even remember getting anything that was important. Unless it was the remembrance that might matter. Oh wait, I got... Shoot. Which key was it? Key started by Lunar Princess Rani alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down to Carian princesses. Said to be found in the Grand Library of Rhea Lucaria with her mother, Renala. Oh! Oh, it's the box in the... Okay, I got you. I forgot that I got that key, and I did not read anything of it. This box. Dark Moon Ring. Is that just a key item, or do I get to wear it? Rosellamene and the Dark Moon. Wait, so is Rennie dead? Did she die when the doll evaporated? I thought she was just projecting herself into the doll. And now we go up. And then maybe later diagonal. Deep Einzel Well. Moonlit Altar. Finally here. I've been trying to get here for ages, dude. We've been waiting for you all summer, and we're so glad you're finally here. Moonfolk Ruins. Oh, hey, traps. That's cool. Oh, hey, more traps. Oh, hey, more traps. Please stop. Stop! Is there a boulder? What does that sound? I can't get through that. As much as I want to, I'm fat. Ow. There has to be an underground area, right? There always are. This doesn't do anything. Why did I pull out the torch? Maybe it's over here. Unless I was already here. Likelihood should be low, considering traps are still going off. Seek item. Why jump attack? Ah, there you are. Really? There's always dung, liar ahead, liar ahead. That was pretty dung to me. Over there. Is there anywhere else? There's that lift. Is there... Oh, that's cool. It's you. You the same dragon that was outside of Ranni's Rise? One that just disappeared. Ow. Judging by the fact that I'm not doing piss for damage against you, I feel like you are. Minutes or something. Until what? Until the trailer? I'll probably just watch the trailer after the stream, honestly. Where are you going? What the hell? Okay, that's new. Gameplay. Right. I'll look at it after, honest to God. Unless it's like a 6-hour video. In which case, I don't know when I'll look at it. But don't worry, the reaction video will happen. That's a new one. That's one that I did not think was going to happen. I was not ready for that attack at all. Hey, Killian, what's up? How you doing? I'm out here getting folded. Talking about Sonic. These things are unrelated. Talking about this, your Sonic fanfic. No. Again? What do you mean again? There was never one in the first place. We're talking about, apparently there's going to be some new gameplay that drops today of Sonic Frontiers, which is a game that I'm really looking forward to. Because you know me. Hardcore Sonic fan. Oh, thank God. That misses if I'm close enough. Good to know. You are some piece of trash. You know that? You stupid, massive wyvern. Not even a dragon. You're a wyvern. I'm really glad that did not touch me. You wouldn't dare. Alright, good. Die. That's a lot of souls. Dragonheart, a duelist Moonblade. Got 3 Dragon Hearts for that. That dragon had 3 hearts? Why? There's a Grace. Starlight Shards. More. There's a bunch of you, aren't there? The anchor is so ugly. Please switch already. Get a bonk stick. This is my bonk stick. Sorry that you can't appreciate what us larger-brained individuals like to use. But, let's see. This one's staying. Larger brain. Yeah, larger brain. You know how much thought is required in me swinging this anchor? In a way that makes it so that I don't die? Did the sun fry it because you forgot to wear your wig? Okay. Is this just like Starlight Shard farming? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to drop into this. Seek lovable sword. I can only imagine you're talking about Rennie. I think I'll come back here. How you been, Killian? Like, what's been going on with you? I know I asked this before, but I don't think I just got, like, the standard good, not anything specific. You better be a dead... You're not a dead dragon. That's really cool. I'm not going to fight you. Pass my exams. Wicked sick. Crystalline, whatever the heck, Chris Angel. There is now a disc in my horse's butt. I don't like that. Whoops. Oh, come on. We passed and soon anyway? Wait, what? Didn't he mean he already passed the exam fully? Damn. That means I can start my job half a year sooner. Oh, shoot. Nice. There's some more stuff to find in that church near the dragon. I know. I'm going there last. I'm going there last because I'm pretty sure... Like, I want to know what's over here. This is where I died. I want to know what's over here. As well as here. And all that. Because there was a way to drop down through here. Which makes me believe that that's the way I'm supposed to go. Quote unquote. I never got up there. Up in this area? Oh, that's because the way to get here is stupid. Like, it seems entirely unrelated. This is not good. I might lose 30k. Oh my god, what's up with all these frickin' wyverns, dragons, whatever you want to call them. Skyrim dragons. Oh! That would have killed me 100%. Man. Oh, there's a disc in my butt. Hey, dog. Bro. Stop with the butts, bro. Well, what do you mean? That's all anyone ever talks about nowadays. Before it used to be about tits. Now every time I look at the internet, everyone's only going on about eating ass. I'm just trying to fit in. Just 'cause you like getting yours filled. Bruh. Nothing has ever been near that. Oh, that hit the horse, not me. I didn't need to use that health pot. Dog, can you do me a favor and not summon swords? Please stop using Virgil summon swords. What are you doing? That was a mistake. I thought I got the dodge, so I pressed R1, and it buffered the hell out of it. Not what I meant to do. And that's why 30k into the toilet. Ooh. That's nice. You know what? Screw it. What's in the big church? If it's a if it's an entirely different dungeon, then I'm gonna explore the rest of this area. Alright, good. Oh, this is nasty. What the hell? Rennie? Hey.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Hold up, but like, Thea's my main squeeze, dude. Hold on, no. Oh, no. I better not have done something that affects Thea. Strong's cheating on his main squeeze, caught in 4K. I mean 8K? Wait, no, hold on. Hold on, no. Dark Moon Greatsword. I really hope that what I just did not bone me. Int. I need int? Strong likes magic waifu more? That is incorrect. Nah, don't worry, you won't be locked to Rennie. Good. They don't really care for... As much as I like women with 4 arms, I don't care for Rennie that much. Seek Lord. I say this, but like... I don't know. It's probably not that much better liking Thea, given that she, like... she basically cucks me. Or turns me into a cuck. Whichever the word is. Whichever the use of the word is. Dark Moon Greatsword, best Greatsword? I don't know about that one, Chief. Inky Stream. Nah, no, nah. We're entirely say-so here. Never said anything disgusting in my life. Not you again! Sus? Nah, nothing sus. There's never anything sus on this stream. What even is a foot? I've never seen a foot in my life. TOS coming for you. Oh boy. Cap? Nah, it's not Cap. I've never seen a foot. Never. Totally never. Okay, I did not know these ruins were connected. That means that wherever underground probably is in the other segment, not this segment. 100% Cap. This ain't wholesome, I can tell you that much, Chief. Wholesome to me. Please get off of your horse, thank you. Use the swordstone key! Thank you! Damn! You're literally doing a smasher pass soon. What do you mean soon? That happened already. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Cerulean Amber Medallion +2. I am sleeping. Wait, I missed it? Yes, you did. Pretty sure I pinged the Discord too. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, 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 no. At least remove the goal then. The goal's... Oh, shoot, I didn't take it off, did I? I forgot that you have to confirm that the goal goes away on Twitch. My bad. Smash or pass on Elden Ring NPCs when you finish. Does that exist? Can I find an easy list of that? 'Cause sure. Alright, so I found whichever... Oh, get away from me! Smash or pass Monster Encyclopedia. Like the Monster Girl one? Because I remember a while back, I found like a website that has you compare them one against each other, and I did that for like 3 hours. I thought about doing that again on stream though, instead, but this time I never tie any of them. This time say which ones are better and which ones aren't. But I'm not sure how many people would care to sit around for 3 hours watching that. Yes, Smasher Pass Elden Ring NPC is real. Oh yeah, full list on the wiki? Right. Hold up, let me do that thing that gets rid of the Pokemon thing. Because I honestly forgot that I needed to do that. That's been there for weeks. Is it still there? I hope it's not. Gone for me? Okay. Cool. Alright, went to those ruins, went to those ruins, went to these ruins. There's this area down here that leads to whatever. There's this area up here that leads to question marks. And there's this bloodstain. I say bloodstain, but it's actually called a Lost Grace or something? I don't really know what to call it. That's almost entirely useless to me now. Not even almost. It is entirely useless to me now because there's nothing in it. There's this dragon. He's gonna wake up. Don't shoot me, 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 don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. Glad you didn't shoot me. There's this, and I assume this is an Ever jail, right? Fake America, yep, Ever jail. There's a Smasher Pass from the anime character database. You could make a 24-hour stream on that. Yo, what? No. One thing is, I'm sure everybody would get super bored of that. Oh, it's another frickin' Black Knife Assassin. That's perfect. What was I saying? Oh, Judgment Cut, okay. I thought that was blood, like Blades of Blood from Inuyasha. But wait, hold on. You mean like every single anime girl to ever exist, or anime characters in general to ever exist? Because I think that would be more than 24 hours. Significantly more than 24 hours. Monster Girls sounds fun, more diversity. I could. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I'm not too keen on, like, trying a Smasher Pass stream anymore. Because, what's it called? The Pokemon one? Ouch. I guess it didn't go as planned. Or at least it wasn't as successful as I thought it might have been. Like, I feel a lot of the time ends up being spent on nothing, basically. Like, I just bore people when I do it. Your turn. Come on. What are you backdashing for? You're full screen already. Can you still be backstabbed? Yes, you can. Sure don't take very much damage, though. Swish. Judgment Cut! You go a lot further than I thought you did. Are you gonna play Sonic Generations if you already didn't? I did. But I did it off screen. I did that before I started streaming. Play Kingsfield, that would be fun. What's Kingsfield? Is that one of those point-and-click games? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh my god, I didn't get to dodge. I think I ran out of stamina or something, I'm not sure. FromSoft's first Souls-like. Oh. I thought that was Demon Souls. Oh my god. That was terrible. I'm surprised as all hell that that didn't kill me. When do I get to hit you? Damn, the eternal struggle of a strength build. Kingsfield is from 1994. What the heck? Demon Slayer? What about Demon Slayer? The eternal struggle with handicapping yourself to have an excuse when you die. That's not it. My complaint isn't about my inability to hit the guy. Ooh, I'm surprised this made contact. Like, extremely surprised. Oh, that's not good. Can you like not? Thank you. My complaint isn't so much the dying in one hit thing or anything. It's like finding an opportunity to hit this guy. Specifically the Black Knight Assassin, because I'm using an anchor. I thought I outspaced it. Like, I don't know if he would be that... He has a decent amount of health, or defense, or whatever the hell is making it so that I can't hit him and deal a significant amount of damage. But I wouldn't care that much if I could hit him consistently, because his health isn't, like, unmanageable. If you know your spacing charged R2 is a lot of fun. I don't know about that one. Well, maybe, but... No, because my R2... My charged R2 is just about the same range as my R1. The recovery's just longer. I can stagger him, but landing one of those is a little bit of an ask. At least versus this guy. Why did I do that? Why did I do that thinking I could get away with it? Haven't had the displeasure to run into that boss, though. The Black Knife Assassin? Or specifically this Black Knife? Because I've fought 2 or 3 already. The only thing that this guy has that's new is the Judgment Cut. This has been a consistent problem. Me being unable to hit Black Knife Assassins. That's not cool. Get a colossal weapon to make it worse? Sure. Why not? Okay, that last one. I don't know what I thought that was. But I thought I could outspace it. Hey, Strong, choose the red or blue pill right now. Blue. Does this have something to do with the Matrix? Because I haven't seen the Matrix. And this is the part where my entire chat goes, "You haven't seen the Matrix?" And then I say, yes, I've never seen a single Matrix movie in my life. Never have I touched any of those movies. Come on. Nice command grab, nerd. I hate how it looks like I'm panic rolling for most of this, even though some of it, a lot of it isn't. I could have hit him, and I just kind of didn't. I haven't also. Blue Sonic. Blue is Sonic. Get nub? Excuse me? Ouch. This is panic rolling. This one's 100% panic. Just watched Gladiator for the first time yesterday. Which one is it? I think I remember hearing about that movie being popular, but I don't remember why. Good. That's probably why. Yeah, but why? Why is it good? What makes it good? Damn it. My dodge. I don't know what I thought. I thought you swung already for some reason. Good storytelling, pacing, dialogue. Also the fighting as well, choreographed. Like actually well choreographed, or like Marvel movie style where everything's super zoomed in so you can't easily see what's happening? Because I'm thinking like, there was a time where I watched a couple of Jackie Chan movies and saw the fight scenes in those, and I'm like, this is freaking beautiful. Everything that's going on is great to look at. Everybody fights the right way, the camera's the right position, all that. And then there was like a point of Jackie Chan explaining how exactly all of his stuff is filmed, and he just hates in movies when stuff is super zoomed in so you can't fully see the fight, because it just means that everybody fighting doesn't actually know how to fight. And I guess I agree on that point now. Ouch. Like, it bothers me a lot. It bothers me a fair bit. I don't get to fully see someone's motion because it just cuts super hard to whatever the next half of their motion might be. Yeah, modern movies have way too many jump cuts to make the fight seem faster. I hate it, man. I really do. Cause, what was the one? I watched the Jackie Chan, like, Drunken Fist movie. And, I watched a couple of Rush Hour films. I think it was at least... No, maybe it was only 2 of them. But, it's like... You see the fight scenes in those, and you see that they just don't cut. And you get every single bit of their motions, everything that you need. And... it just all comes together perfectly. And then I look at a Marvel movie and I'm like, this person did a kick, but halfway through the kick, they decided that they needed to change the camera angle. And then the impact happens, and then all I think is like, why? Why did you do that? I get it, the person's kicking. I don't need another angle on it. if you're gonna do a jump cut of any sort, do something that's like hype. I don't know. Hit me with the standard. This character grabs somebody else by the leg, swings them over their head, and then slams them into the floor. But then show me that like 3 or 4 times at different angles. That would be cool. That would be balling out of control. But no, Like if any of you remember Man of Steel, there was a scene where like Superman's flying somewhere, and one of the aliens that's invading Earth grabs him by the legs while he's flying and does that exact thing, just slams him into the ground. And I thought that was the coolest thing to look at, but everything else from that movie was kind of meh or forgettable. I'm so glad that staggered you. Like, you don't even know. No, the fights aren't like that in Gladiator. Like in anime with different angles. The thing is, with anime, it's a little bit different than in like a... Oh, you didn't touch me. Oh, thank God. I'm panic rolling, just to let you guys know. The thing is with anime, it's a little bit different, because you can show whatever the hell you feel you need to. I suck. Pretty easily. Like, it's not... I guess you can debate the same thing with, like, a live-action movie, but... I guess there's a little bit more freedom or ease in what you might be able to portray in an anime than in a movie. Like, there's one scene that I saw involving Demon Slayer and someone getting, like, cut in half. Something like that. And I'm thinking, you can't really do that in a movie very well and have it look the same way. If there are a couple of jump cuts or things of that nature in the fight, in an anime, it's a little bit more acceptable. But with a live action thing, it's just annoying if you at the very least like to examine how the fight might play out. If you're just looking at it to look at it, then you're probably fine, who cares? But if you're looking at it because you want to know how exactly a person is fighting, then it's bothersome. Damn, slamming so hard it replayed 3 different times. Exactly. JoJo TV censored Blu-ray not. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I remember that. Something about Jotaro smoking, but then the bottom half of his mouth is censored to blackness for the reason of we can't have this teenager smoking. And it is bothersome, but you know how it is. This is why I read the manga. And I proceeded to get bored. Alright, so I shouldn't go for a heavy attack after he does that. Because if I do, then he'll jump back, and then he'll thrust back. And if he does that, then I can't dodge it. 3D anime can do that well, although there is only one good 3D anime I know. The 3-angle thing. What 3D anime? Well, the thing is, no, you can have it done well in any form of media. It's just that it's only really... It's easiest to do, in my opinion, in an animated setting. Or at least, that's the one where it's the most consistent. I don't know if it's actually the easiest to do. That's the one where it hurts the least to look at. You're aiming at the floor, my man. Please come over here. Why have I done this? I keep thinking that's like Bloodblade, but no, it's always Judgment Cut. It's always Judgment Cut. I really hope he doesn't have a phase 2. And camera angles in general, Hoseki no Kuni or English Land of the Illustrious is the only anime where I feel like it would have been worse in 2D. Yo, you remember Handshakers? I remember some friends of mine going on about that anime way back when because it looked really cool in the trailers because of all the camera angles and whatnot, and how detailed a lot of the backgrounds were. And then the actual anime comes out, and you get to watch it, and it just looks like utter dog water. It's terrible. Like, it was a joke. I watched the first episode, and I'm like, this is... I feel like I got lied to, man. What's up, Big Broso? Land of the Illustrious, is that the one where everyone is made of gemstones or some crap? No, that's Steven Universe. Damn it! Bro, dude done scratched off his skin. What? Hot dog water? Some people like to drink hot dog water. That's gross. I don't fully know what hot dog or what is in hot dog water, but I remember hearing something about it being absolutely disgusting, so I'm gonna take their word for it. I was under the impression that the phrase dog water meant like dog pre-cum. Something like that. Steven Universe is discontinued? Don't you mean ended? Because from what I remember, Steven Universe ended, and then Steven Universe Future happened, and that ended too. What's wrong with me? I hate Black Knife Assassins. You don't even know, guys. You don't even know. Don't heavy him. What's wrong with me? It's fine. It's not fine. It's less fine. Swish. Swish. Red stuff. Big red stuff. Swish. Swish. Backstab. Hit him. Maybe it's just dog piss then? I don't think so. I'm so glad that did not touch me. Dog pre-cum only on StrongmanSteven's Twitch channel. That is not correct. Believe it or not, I learned this from someone else's Twitch channel. That's racy. You can't say that. You mean racist? No, it's okay. My neighbors are black, so I can say it. Or alternatively, I'll use the option select of I'm black, therefore I can't be racist. Because, you know, that's how it works nowadays. I might die to this. No, I'm not gonna die to it, because I'm good. Swish, swish. Command grab. This fight is very annoying. Frick me, dude! I think I prefer not to know about dog water. You and me both. What's cat water, though? I don't know, man. The water the cats drink. Let's call it that. I'm out for now. See you soon. See you, Killian. Hope your day goes well. Or sleep. I don't know what time it is for you. You guys need to look up Clayton Bigsby. That one sums up racism really well. I feel like I shouldn't do that. Cats drink milk and water, but mostly milk. Doesn't their milk tolerance stop past a certain age? In fact, doesn't that happen to most animals? Aren't humans weird for not... Ah, shit. Aren't humans weird for not losing their milk tolerance? Like, kittens drink milk, sure. But... adult cats shouldn't. Man, I'm still thinking about that, like, movie scenes thing. Movie fight scenes. I guess it just really bothers me. Even though I don't watch too many movies. I am panic rolling super hard. Even though I don't watch too many movies, it bothers me that... Oof. There are a number of them that I've seen that are newer that have fight scenes and I'm like, this is alright. And then a number that are older that have fight scenes and I'm like, this is absolutely godlike. But I guess I do have to take into consideration the fact that the movies with the godlike fight scenes included Jackie Chan. So... like, the man that works on a scene like 1,000 times just to make sure he finally gets it right, even if it's extremely tedious and unimportant. I'm gonna go. See you, my man. It's a comedy skit Dave Chappelle did on his show once about a blind black white supremacist. Oh, I remember hearing about that. A friend of mine told me about that in high school. He divorces his wife, right? For being something I cannot say on stream without getting banned. That was a mistake. I thought that was the other one. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is everybody still mad at Dave Chappelle? Something about telling a trans joke and everybody goes up in arms. Some people seem to be. Kind of suckish. I wish I knew what the joke was. I guess so I can... So this means nothing. Like... I guess I want to see how bad the joke might have been to see if it's warranted that everybody hates him. But at the same time, I'm not someone who's trans, so I can't exactly say, like, this is too far, or this is fine. I don't have the grounds to do so, because I'm not the demographic being offended. I mean, it's difficult not to hurt anyone's feelings and not to cross all kinds of new lines that probably always existed, but nowadays you have to maneuver around them. I wouldn't say you have to, but I'll get into that in a second when I'm not dying. I would say it's advisable depending upon what you might want to be or do. It depends on what you're going for. Like, if you're going for a career based around public opinion, then yeah, you're probably going to have to if you want to continue to stay into that career. Which is a little bit annoying, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. At least now. I guess because it's a lot easier for someone to, like, pull a tantrum over something and be heard about it. You have to maneuver a bit lightly. Gotta step lightly on a lot of things. I think that's part of the reason people are up in arms about the modern day FGC as well. Because there were a lot of offensive stuff that were said about people in some cases in the older days of the FGC, but now it I guess some people are thinking that it's becoming a bit of a hug box and just don't like it. To some extent I understand it, but it's very difficult to judge, as you say. Hold up. Frick! Judge, as you say, when you're not part of that particular group, you can't really say. Exactly. And even among people of that group, they probably have different thresholds of when something is hurtful to them. Yeah, exactly. Cancel culture for the win, eh? Yep. This reminds me of a conversation I was having with, like, some friends of mine in a Discord about, I guess, like, trans people and, what's it called? The change that's trying to be pushed for, and a friend of mine was giving a bit of a point of, like, there are some people that are freaking out about it and making it like it's a big deal, a whole bunch, and some of them can get kind of annoying and aggravating, and then, but there are also some people in his work that are really relaxed about the topic and usually just don't bring it up or anything of that nature. But I was saying, you kind of need both sides of... Oh, shoot. Not like this. It didn't touch me. I died to the damage over time. That sucks. Anyway, you kind of need both sides. The people that are trying to be aggressive about the topic, and then the people that are being extremely passive about it, because change doesn't happen unless people try to enforce it, and then there needs to be a part of the group that quote-unquote doesn't annoy people about it to make the masses understand that they're no different. They're just, you know, themselves, but in a different way. You know, there's no... I don't really know how to explain that point, but I hope you understand what I mean by that when I say that. Wokeness has destroyed higher education. That's kinda debatable, I feel. You might need to go into a little bit more detail about that. Because I don't fully understand what you mean. Yeah, it's a complex topic. Come on, if you didn't do that, I would still have my barrier. Oh! Why am I doing this? Damn it! I couldn't roll. That first hit stunned me for long enough to die. For the second hit. But I have a few family members who are professors, and they tell me they can't teach difficult or controversial topics anymore because they fear getting fired. Oh. Damn. That's stupid. It's also complicated because there are fewer tenure-track professors now, so adjuncts get fired for little reason. That's really messed up. But, well, wait, is it just like bringing up the topic at all is enough to get them fired? Because that doesn't make any sense. Because the same way that, say, all of this going down with, like, trans people, gay people, LGBT community in general, is, I would imagine, something that would end up in the history books the same way, like, Black history is gone. Or at least a similar way. It's like, these people want to be accepted and are doing what they can to be accepted. And then once the general public finally accepts them, or at least the general consensus is that they are accepted. I don't really know how to... I want to say once they finally accept them, but I want to also say that we already do. Because I do. I guess once they consider themselves accepted, it's like... It's something that I would guess... I want to say would be marked. Historically. It's more that students will complain or whip out their phones if any student wants to argue with the professor. What? Okay. As in, like, they start the topic, and then they might say something, and then a student complains, and then everyone's like, okay, this is about to turn into an entire debacle. And then once it turns into an entire debacle, they get fired for it. But that shouldn't be the fault of the professor. Why would they get fired for it? If they're just trying to teach the subject, then what the... How many classes are, like, recorded? How many colleges or schools have cameras to record a lecture just in the school? Because if that was there, then you would be able to record whether or not it is the fault of the teacher or the student, and then determine whether or not the teacher would need to be fired. Unless this is one of those things where everybody's hush-hush about what actually happened and then just gets the teacher fired no matter what. Like, I want to know how consistent something like that would be. Nope, it shouldn't be, but the students post a video of a professor having a heated argument, parents complain, and the school shrugs its shoulders and fires the professor. I wish I didn't read that because I let myself die. At least I'm getting closer. That exact thing happened to my Eastern European professor. Ooh. Like, the professor that was teaching you? He got into an argument with a student, and then the school just fires him? That makes me think, like, that's something that almost kind of happened to one of my teachers in in high school, like, he was a geometry teacher, and he was kind of not abrasive, but I don't really know how to describe it. He wasn't a bad guy. You could very clearly tell he wasn't a bad guy. But he was, I guess you say, a little bit aggravating in the way that he would teach the kids a lot of the work. And I know a lot of my classmates wanted to get him fired. But all I really thought was like, yo, this is kind of messed up. Like, the dude... You gotta think, this man's still trying to teach us and whatnot. He is still a person, and he doesn't mean bad things with what he does. Honestly, just talk to him. I feel like the connection between teachers and students are really way more impersonal than they should be. Ah, god damn it. For someone that's supposed to be giving you life skills for the future and other things of that nature, there's too little attachment between, like, them and you. Almost as if teachers are being dehumanized, I guess you could say, in some cases. Unless you're a top-tier Ivy League, most universities are hurting for students and they can't let a controversy hurt their application numbers. Oof. He taught me history in college, but I graduated 10 years ago. He got fired last year. Oh, man. And this was a decade plus ago, but people got upset in my college American history class when the professor dared express the thought that Confederate conscripts weren't necessarily raging racists. Okay. But... I really don't get people that are like that. Like, there are... If there is a group that generally stands for one thing, there can still be some people in part of that group that don't exactly fully agree with whatever that group might stand for, but they still side with it, I guess is the best way I want to say, or the best way I can say what I'm thinking. In that case, I'm not exactly sure what another person that would be a Confederate conscript would think. I don't remember that part of history very well, because I don't want to say that's a part of history, the history class that I ignored, but I guess it's more like most of my memory of history classes in general is a little bit hazy. The question ends up being, what would somebody who would be a Confederate conscript be part of that group for outside of things involving slavery? Ouch. I remember there was one dude that was in one of my classes that had like a Confederate flag and all that stuff, and funny enough, I had like a really good conversation with him once about, believe it or not, Black Rock Shooter, the anime. To my knowledge, he was just someone that was like, it's a part of history, and he wanted to like remember it, something like that. Or at least not forget it. Which I definitely agree with. I can definitely see a point of that. If you don't know your history, you're doomed to repeat it. Hence why I make the same mistake 1,000 times. I never seem to change. Damn it, that still touched me. Got screwed over by that rock. The similar thing to arguing that not all Wehrmacht soldiers were all for carrying out the Holocaust. Right. That's gotta be really suckish. Imagine anyone that's like around those times where there was a very clear folly in like the general mentality of man, but you're just trying to do something extremely basic or ends up lining up with that view, but you don't quite agree with it, and now everyone has labeled you as part of that demographic that is, you know, extremely negative. That's pretty freaking terrible. Although, at the same time, some could still make the debate that if you're aiding the cause for that in any way, even if you don't fully agree with it, then you're still, you know, the bad guy. Because that's that age-old saying, the only thing evil needs to prosper is for good men to do nothing. I guess it's a similar mentality to that. Hmm. Man. Educational system, I feel, is a really rough spot to be working in at the moment, which is really messed up. Like, I always hear about teachers' pay, or at least I did way back when in high school. Heard about teachers' pay and it being just terrible. And then I'm thinking, like, that doesn't make any sense because these are the people that are supposed to be paving the way for our futures. So they should be getting paid, like, a ridiculously good amount to make sure that the future generation can do other things that will also pay a decent amount. Advance humanity in general, really. I don't want to know, like, where did it start to go on a downward spiral? Where did people stop caring? And then I also wonder, when are things going to pick back up? Because I do believe that they will. We can't mess up forever. That's how humans are. We mess up pretty big ways, one way or another, before, but... I mean, we haven't died yet. Means we gotta be picking ourselves back up at some point. Yeah, you see the complexities. The gist is that professors don't explore those topics anymore for fear of triggering someone. That really sucks. That is really unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Oh, you did that one, not the other one. I can still punish, but not quite as good a punish as I want it to be. Hold this. Oh, thank God that didn't touch me. Blades of blood. Hit him. I'm so glad that did not touch me. If that had touched me, I would have been so sad. You guys don't even know. I really thought I was gonna get command grabbed there. I'm so glad you can dodge that with that. The normal attack. Alright, you're dead. Sayonara, Electo. Black Knife. Tick. That really sucks, man. Well, wait, but I'm wondering, how many controversial topics... Like, is it usually just involving history, or other things? What exactly else could cause problems like that? Would science be one of them? Alright, I gotta fight Clifford in a second after I level up. Because, like, when does religion come into play? And, like, creationism versus evolution and all that, and... Or is it usually strictly things involving, historical events? Really depends. Math, probably. Or math, probably not. Damn, dude, that's... That's something. That's something. What's up, dog? Bruh. That's fine. That got me, but it didn't kill me somehow. Not the swords. Okay. If you didn't run like that... If you didn't run like that, probably wouldn't have gotten hit. If you didn't set up 6, I would be fine. You don't shoot things, do you? I feel like you don't. Oh, come on. Oh. You know what? Honest to God, screw this dog. I don't care about fighting this dog anymore. What's he gonna give me that I care about? I'll tell you what, nothing. Not gonna give me anything that I care about. I am positive. Stone 8. Stone 7. Get away from me! Oh! No! Oh! Why? Is there anything else in this area that I want? There's whatever's down here. That's the last thing. Which I can get through this way. So just go back over there and then go down the cliff. Or go back around. Has anyone made the point of Elden Ring as just Skyrim 2 yet? Or like the next Elder Scrolls game? Has anybody tried to say something like that? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm gonna die. Pick it up! I'm safe. I'm safe. Get away from me. Another tower. Something ahead. Yeah, that's crazy. What, though? If we could get the quest depth with the ER combat, Skyrim 2 would be game of the year. What's up, Moose? StrongmanSteven, the Dark Moon Greatsword Enjoyer. That is not true. No. I need more than 10 int to use that weapon. Therefore, I hate it. This is just gonna give me another memory stone. seek 3 great wise beasts. Oh, no. I gotta kill more dogs, don't I? You're real. Turtleneck meat. You're real. Feel kind of bad. I don't think this is what it meant. Feel kind of bad. Feel extremely bad. Alright, so the real turtles are not what I should be killing. Think. Didn't expect it down. Excuse me? What the hell? How do I get rid of that? I'm replaying Skyrim for the first time in at least 10 years. The game is simultaneously very good and tremendously flawed. Yeah. Okay, I know how to get rid of it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You. There we go. Well, there's the first one. Well, where's the next? I tore my hair out on this one. For just the first one or for all of them? They do a good job of making towns feel bigger than they actually are. The thing about... So, here's my opinion on that game. Praise the bird. Distracted ahead, therefore time for behind. What the heck? My opinion on that game is I don't really like it. I never really enjoyed Skyrim. Well, that's a bit of a lie. I did play it a lot when I was in, like, middle school, and I thought that was pretty fun. But I could find a whole lot of things fun in middle school. Skyrim's like a decent enough game that it held my attention for however long. But the thing is, it eventually got super boring, and I just kind of hated it when I grew older. However, eventually, a friend of mine read out a 4chan post that he agrees with, and I kind of agree with it too, because it makes sense. In a sense, Skyrim can be seen as a good game, because what it does is it attempts to simulate, you know, a town of people and whatnot, and then there are dragons and all these different things that happen to these people whenever. Random dragon attacks, random various things, but just ultimately people enacting their lives in a world where dragons will just attack at random. And if you were to just not play the game and just let the game run and spectate as things happen, it does exactly that. People walk around, people try to live their lives, dragons attack, and people try to do their best. So it's still plays out life like you would expect it to in a world that way. So, I mean, it's decent. You won't find the other two. Are you? Nah, come on. I totally got this. Seek Everjail. What? You're kidding. No, there's no way it's all the way over there. That's a joke, right? That's forever away. I refuse to believe they would put a turtle relating to that tower all the way over at the Everjail. If you're someone who enjoys challenges and deep combat, the game definitely does not provide those. Not if you're like me and don't do the main quest that enables random dragon spawns. Okay. Alright, dude. But how else will you get dragon souls to get the rest of the shouts? The shouts that totally mean things. I promise. Okay, I'm at the Everjail, but like... There's no way there's a turtle over here, right? You wouldn't dare. That wouldn't make any sense. What? Why are you up here? I don't know what to think about what I just witnessed. Okay, there's one more. But I don't know where it could possibly be. My biggest beef with Skyrim is the level scaling. It feels like you're being punished for getting stronger. And you never get a chance to feel like you actually are this godlike main character. Oh, don't attack me. Like, what was the point of me spending hours leveling smithing to make the highest defense armor in the game if some random Draugr Deathlord in the game, in a tomb, that I found still chunks my HP by 33% per shot with his ebony bow? This level scaling applies to certain loot you can get, where the loot gets better, quote-unquote, the higher level you are, so you're punished for doing certain quests too early. So that's two of the turtles. I didn't know that that's how that worked involving Skyrim. Hold up. So, these turtles are still here, but I'm wondering why. And if it has anything to do with what I'm looking for. Probably not. Because I noticed that it decides to crowd a bunch of turtles around wherever the hell it's hiding one. Seek 3 great wise beasts. You said Everjail, and I already went there. Maybe it's in this direction? Honest to God, wherever this last turtle could be is just frickin' anywhere. If the other one's at the Everjail, then, like, where could this one be? For instance, there's a set of armor... I want to get, the Nightingale armor. If I got the armor at my current level, it would give me plus 20 stamina, but if I wait until I'm level 32, it will give me plus 40 stamina. What level are you currently? $15. Oh, what the heck. Well, I guess the idea is, like, as you continue through the game, then you can get bigger and better stuff, so it doesn't feel like you're using the same thing over and over again. Just, like, get to a point where you have the best equipment in the game, but not quite the level. And then, like, I don't know, breeze through everything without ever changing stuff. Because you can create a stale game like that, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel rewarding to do what you're doing, so I can understand why you wouldn't like it. Like, making something, but then finding out that you could have made the same thing later and gotten better things from it isn't exactly a satisfying feeling. But I can see why they would do something like that. It's just not the most intuitive way to do it. Like, you would do that to make it so that you don't make this set of armor and then only use it for the rest of the game. The thing that I'm doing right now, in fact, in this game. Okay, the fact that there's a turtle here means that whatever I'm looking for is in this area. It has to be, right? As soon as I notice more turtles. Unless that's the only one here. I don't see anything up. Come on, don't play around with me. Ah, there you are. Dank Water's out here saying I won't find the other two. Pshaw. That works on a first playthrough, but on a repeat where I already know what gear I want, I have to delay getting the cool stuff for better stats. Right. I guess that was an oversight. Oh. Sorry, turtle. I guess that was just an oversight. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. What do you mean? Shallonas arise. Whereas in Elden Ring, you could just go right to the stuff you want and get, and you'll be able to use it from that moment until you beat the game. Right, but to some people, they wouldn't enjoy that. I might be one of those people too. Even though I've been using this anchor basically since the beginning of the game, I wouldn't quite say that I enjoy that. Because I guess I enjoy getting new stuff eventually. Something incredible ahead. Better be a chick with a fat rack. Granny's Dark Moon. I sleep. I sleep, dude. I guess I should have known. Is that this entire area? That's pretty much everything. Everjail, Big Dragon, this place, Ranny at the bottom. I already went underground for here. I checked out what was on this side, and it's a whole lot of nothing, because it just leads to this tower. Found the turtles. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm a little bit at rest. I'm not gonna lie. Mine was bugged. The cliff turtle didn't spawn. Oh, oof. Damn. I kind of want to see what's in this other tower. You've been using that anchor because of your own flawed logic and self-imposed limitations. You do not count. That is not true. That is not entirely true. This is the wrong place to be. I could use the gargoyle axe if I felt like it, but upgrading it is a pain in the ass. Speaking of pain in the ass upgrades, I should go back and upgrade something. I also just like the general loop gameplay loop where you're constantly comparing new gear to your current gear for minor numerical increases. That's the reason I didn't like Borderlands. That's the reason I frickin' hated Borderlands. Friend ahead. The more tears.
I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
Oh, I have a bunch of smithing stone 7s. Should I do this? Yes, I should. I wish I had more smithing stone 8s. Okay, very minor damage increases. Let's go. Go back to this tower. I want to get something I'm comfortable with and just use it. Dude, like, the thing is, the first Borderlands game did something like that, and I just kind of ignored it, but I still enjoyed most of the game. And some of the character interactions. I just kind of got used to the most of the game, I guess you could say. And then the second game happened, and it's the same thing again, with, like, build variety that I wouldn't quite say is actual build variety, at least not from what I remember, and then character interactions that were significantly more annoying than the first game. Like, the first game, a whole lot of the time that you had in it was walking around in empty spaces, but you were meant to play the game with friends. So, like, you could still get a decent amount of enjoyment from the journey of that. And then the second one, they decided to play up the story more, and every game after that, they did the same thing. But I was significantly less interested in the story of a game like that than most others. Can you not? You shot me in the head twice. Damn. So, it like... It just turned into a significantly less enjoyable experience than the first one, even though I played the first game alone, mind you. And I just decided, no, I'm not gonna do this. The same goes for my friends that I was playing it with. Like, I was willing to play Borderlands 1 twice. I played it the first time by myself, and I thought this was kind of meh. Then I played it the second time with some friends, and I thought, this was kind of meh, but I enjoyed the time with my friends a fair bit. Then I tried the second one with those same friends, and since there's so much dialogue, even when you're trying to walk from point A to point B, or various other things, it's like, I don't care, and since all of us are listening, none of us are talking. And you've now ruined this experience. None of us are, I want to say picking apart the game, but that's not quite right. None of us are playing the game and doing certain things that we would find enjoyment from the other with. Something good to say about Skyrim, there's a few skills that allow you to just completely break the game over your knee, and I like it when games let you do that. I like it when games let you do that, but only in the post-game. That's why I like Kingdom Hearts and Yakuza, because, like, once you get Dragon Style fully maxed out in Yakuza Kiwami, it's like, you just can obliterate anything. Whatever the hell you want. And then the same goes for Kingdom Hearts when you get the Ultima weapon. But getting these things during the normal gameplay is not necessarily difficult, but not usually easy. It's not usually your focus. Falling snow marks something unseen. I still don't know what that means. Marks something unseen in what way? And where? Strong has every reason to change his anchor, but chooses not to. It's not the game's fault. What do you mean? This is the best strength weapon I've found so far. Definitely don't have reason to change this anchor. I like it when devs go, hey, this is incredibly strong and very stupid, but we're leaving it in because it's fun and people will like it. What the heck is wrong with that thing? Why was it freaking out? Can you be backstabbed? I guess not. In Skyrim, you can do this at any time in your game, but I'd say it's definitely not something an average player would think to do. Are you gonna say the plate thing against the wall? Message ahead. Ill omen creature ahead. Question marks. involves enchanting gear so that the gear buffs your alchemy, then using alchemy to brew potions that buff your enchanting, then using enchanting to make gear that buffs your alchemy even more, etc. Oh, so it just spirals out of control? That's funny. I don't know, I feel like that's very easy to discover by accident, as long as you're someone that actually explores game mechanics while you're playing the game, rather than after you're done with the main story. Unlike me. This is not good. Falling snow marks something unseen. What's unseen? Or at least, where's the falling snow? I hope it doesn't mean anything involving that dragon. Because that would be terrible. I kind of just want to be told this one. This one I don't really think I can figure out on my own. Mostly because that clue is extremely vague. It doesn't give me any sort of location. No, nothing. There's falling snow everywhere. There's jellyfish down here. The only mechanic most people will explore is push R1 swing sword. You right? Falling snow, something unseen. What's not seen and how will falling snow mark it? I would think it's something to do with the ground, right? Okay, I did not realize you had fire bombs and you would throw more than one. Ooh, 2,400th death, everybody! I remember when 20k souls was enough to level up. What's standard PvP level in this game? What's the general consensus? What level does everyone stop at? Why the hell is my blood stain all the way over here? Can you piss off? Does snow hit these? No. Either way, I can see them. The birds? Okay. Only I had a something. What did he mean by this? Okay. Once you have at least 4 pieces of plus 25 alchemy gear, you only want to do this loop about 5 or 6 times tops. The numbers get stupidly OP and will actually go negative at some point and break things. I love stuff like this, the ability to literally break the game. It goes so high that it goes negative. Interesting. Is it easy to do? Do you not have to collect a bunch of materials or other things of that nature? Oops. I'll have to collect and learn some enchantments, yeah. Okay, then. But other than that, it's not too complicated. Full omen creature. Is it talking about a tree? Oh my god. Orc, comma, knight. Okay, thanks. What's up, Zane? Bless you. Thank you. Maybe I should be looking for footprints. Or what the heck? Okay, the fact that I can see messages there means that there's something that I'm not looking, or something that's... Something's up with this tower, right? But what? The area with the Drake, not Drake, the Wyvern, the Dragon, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Oh shoot, okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, there has to be more to that tower. If there are messages in the air. Unless, wait. Is there a pathway from here? Or the other side? It has to be the other side. I desire that you stop freaking out. Okay, thank you. Ugh. Unless, wait. Maybe that hidden path has to do with him. Alright, here we go. No. Oh! On the other side. The other bridge. It's the bridge that I thought was out of commission. Oh, here we go. I don't like it here. Oh, I truly don't like it here. What is everyone dying to? You went left, up, died. Try here. Cliff ahead. Oh my god. Where? Okay, I can see the path, but like, is this a jump? You think they would be that cruel to put a jump here? I feel like that's messed up if there's a jump. Because I can see the snow area, the snowy-ish bit. I think that's a jump. Oh my god. That's not okay. Didn't expect up. This isn't a jump too, right? I rode ahead. Just let me in. Okay. Alright. Through these things. Get out of here. You can be backstabbed. Good to know. What's in the box? Founding Rain of Stars. Nice sleep. I don't know why I ever come into these buildings, dude. It's never anything that I want. I should honestly know that by now. These buildings are for magic users, and that is what I am not. I've said it time and time again. Magic. More like tragic. So this is the way I can go. This is an area I already went to. I'm thinking I should just leave this place for now, because I just can't do anything with that. I think I should just continue this way. Because I can't kill that bird. At least not at the moment. At least I don't think I can. For some reason, he just doesn't take damage. The giant. That's not good. Are you a dead giant? Seem to be. You are, because there are a whole bunch of you. Wonder what the deal is with these things. That's a hand. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not doing it. Through that. I hate hands. It's actually a lie. I really like hands, but not these hands. These hands creep me out. I noticed that, like, I can really dig most parts of the female body. Not most, pretty much any part of the female body. But if there's any sort of, like, strange extra bits, like, say if somebody had an extra finger, it would really gross me out. And I'm wondering if that's because of how much I enjoy, how much I like looking at a normal part of a human body, I guess. Hands are good, but giant enemy hands are not. It's specifically because they got like 8 fingers. And it's the one hand. Screws me too much. This is a Tomb of the Hero, ain't it? Oh, please. No. God, no. Please, no. Oh my god. Please, no. Please. Don't think about the fact that I said female specifically in that sentence before. I can feel you typing it. Don't do it. God, imagine if a spider just evolved to be in the shape of a human hand. Oh, no. Hero's Grave. Giant conquering hero's grave. That's great. Okay, here we go. Shoot. Here we go again. Flame, protect me. Wonder what that is. Are you real? Yes, you are. Are you real? Yes, you are. Oh, not you. You're not real. Gotcha. I'll go there in a second. I want to know what's over this way. Stairs and whatnot. I'll go this way first then. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Golden room. Okay. There's no way that's it, right? Unless I'm supposed to be able to jump down from here. Oh, never mind. Got my answer. What's up with you? Come on, dude. Come on. Fix yourself. Okay. Everything I touch breaks. I don't want to deal with that dog, but I'm gonna have to. Or am I? Maybe I won't. Giant head. Could this be a hero? Sure, dude. Be wary of enemies. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. I didn't think you meant the fire. I thought you meant the fire. I really did. Two, three, and the fourth one. Hit him again. You gonna break this time? And you're not broken this time. Good to see. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it, guys. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. He didn't make it. Hey, Zane, have you ever played Bomberman? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Because I've been thinking about getting this thing. Bomberman R Online is a free-to-play game on Steam. And you can't make a private room unless you make a... unless you buy the premium pack thing for Bomberman R Online. And I was wondering if I should do it, and then just have that as an event for the Discord. Because we already went through Payday, and we're about to do a watch party for Demon Slayer. Get away from me. Why are you able to do that even though you... Stop casting fire magic. Alright, I did not know you had that attack. If I had, I would have tried to stop you. Like, I'm wondering what I should do if not, like, the Bomberman thing and the Demon Slayer watch party. I was thinking about doing a watch party for maybe Redline, because that's a movie that I do want to watch. Like, I really want to watch Redline, because I do enjoy racing stuff a fair bit. Looks like it would be a really ballin' racing movie. Speaking of racing stuff, shoutouts to Motor City for being really cool and then getting cancelled. Like every other good show on Disney XD. Oh my god. Oof. 2, 3, we're safe. At least for now. Reviews appear to be mixed for the Bomberman game, though. Yeah, I think that's partially because, one, the fan base is really small, and two, what's it called? Two, the game... There's like a clear advantage for those that have played the, or bought the premium pack for Bomberman R Online, in a lot of cases. Because they're able to play all of the characters that are in the game, meanwhile the free-to-play characters... Like, they're able to play all of the characters that are in the game, and some of them have certain unique power-ups or playstyles or other things of that nature. And, don't you dare. Good. And then there's also a matter of, like, you're not able to queue in a party. Like, you can make a private room if you buy the premium thing, but you can't queue into an online game with people even after you do that. Be wary of cave. Try hole. You should try this, pants grab. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. You did it! And there's more. I know that the reviews for Bomberman R, or Super Bomberman R, not the online one, are also mixed because the story itself for that game is terrible, apparently. Or at least not as good as older Bomberman games. Bomberman is one of those, it's one of those series that's like... It's a really big question mark. The games are extremely hit or miss. If you say, I guess they never miss, I will ban you. Permanently. for 10 minutes. Monk's Flame Mace. I already have one of those, apparently. If anyone says, I guess they never miss. What's it called? What was I going on about? But it's like there are a number of older games that are really good, and then a number of newer games that are eh. They're just eh. I suppose they're fairly accurate. Okay. Oh my god. I did not think you would chase me into this room. I really didn't. From that hallway all the way out here, I thought you would be done. Thought you would think, eh, he got past my post. Oh well, the people further in will deal with it. But no. No, you decided to follow me. What if there were more people, huh? What if there was another one on the front line trying to get in? You did the Overwatch classic of the DPS slips past the tank, and then the tank decides to stop guarding the front line and go back to deal with the DPS. And then proceeds to have the entire enemy team collapse on them and wonder why they lost. You won't do it, you won't do it, you won't do it, you won't do it, you won't do it! Cranial vessel candle stand? Is that a weapon? Wake me up when we have Bomber Girl on Steam. Exactly what the franchise needed. Multiplayer Bomberman involving girls with clothing damage. There it is. Grey Hammer. Candlestand used in worship of Barak, the most hallowed monk, prelate of the Giant's Flame. Concerned over the lazy arrogance with which the monks treated the flame, Barak severed his own head as a lesson to the others, intending it to be used as a candle stand. His faith yet smolders from within the cranial vessel. The hell? Surge of faith. Set the flames of Barak's faith ablaze in the cranial vessel, then raise it aloft to rain down fireballs in all directions. Repeated inputs will continue to raise the armaments aloft, continuing the attack. I need faith. Man's cut his own head off? Okay. Damn. Excuse me, I have places to be. Despair. Danganronpa. Please don't follow me in here. Down ahead? As in down below. First off, I didn't expect to jump off. There's something I'm supposed to jump from to land here. Is that what it's getting at? But what? Lever ahead. Who would have guessed? A big giant. Oh wait, is there... I see. Question marks? Oh, there we are. First off, behind. Grocery required ahead. Not gonna fight this cat because I don't want to. Ladder ahead, dashing ahead. Another dew of flames. Rolling required ahead. I'll deal with you in a second. First, I'm going back down here. I'm gonna see what's down the other hallway. Another big cat and a ladder. Sometimes you have ice breath. Whatever happened to Belle Delphine? Did she, like, completely fall out of popularity at this point, or what? Oh, this leads back here, which... Yeah, no, wait, what the hell? Where am I? I'm not where I thought I was. Or am I? I am. Or at least I was. That's an area that I can't get back to. I get you. Alright. So that means over... Yeah, this is the elevator. I can put that back up. I can go over here to this giant, and I can do whatever the hell I need to with this thing. The darkness. Seems Belle Delphine has a strat of just posting some stuff and getting and disappearing for a while. I know at some point she got arrested for something. Ow! I've been sonic boomed. Or maybe it's Skyrim yelled. Coming back and repeating. I'm pretty sure I remember her getting arrested. Hey, please let me out of your legs. Thank you. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember how to fight giants. At least he doesn't one-shot me. And at least not with stomps. You're dumb. You're dumb, dummy. Get a load of this guy. Somewhere a heavy door's open. That's great. I also remember her getting arrested, but I forgot what the reason was. I don't think she explained it, or maybe she did and I just never cared. I don't think I understand memes today, man. Well, like, I guess I haven't for a while. I don't understand memes and people. I can probably just jump down, but I'm not going to. Pretty sure that walkway led down to an area that I could have just jumped. What was I trying to say? I feel like Belle Delphine was the mark, at least for me, for when I realized that the internet's weird and people are weird and like degenerates are coming out of the woodwork. That's a real wall for some reason. According to a quick Google search, it was apparently because she committed vandalism. Oh, okay. You, with the big hammer. Got a bone to pick with you. Hey, discount Smo, let's not do that. I should have gotten hit at least once. I'm surprised that I did not. Giant seal. What is that? Is that a weapon? Where the heck is it? If it's not a weapon, then is it a key item? Consumable? Question marks? Am I the dumb one? I realized I started a point before and I like didn't entirely finish it because I do that thing every time where I get distracted and then completely forget the point I was trying to make 2 seconds ago. I don't understand memes of today. I feel like Belle Delphine is one of the points at which I started fully thinking like there's a whole lot of weird people on the internet. And I'm not entirely fond of that. Okay, so this is where I am. Like, it was enough to bother me, which doesn't usually happen. Like, the Belle Delphine and then, like, the memes that are based around child speak are the things that I don't get when it comes to the internet. Like, I'm wondering why there are memes around speaking like a child. Yeah, the internet's a strange place. Mm-hmm. My bubble! I needed that. My safety bubble. Stake of America. I'm glad there aren't any skeletons in here like there were for Double Crucible. I think it was Double Crucible, I don't remember. Ancient Hero Xanor. Oh, great, it's another one of you. Okay. Shouldn't have really lost to you, but eh. I've beaten you 3 times now, at least. But here I am, dying. Once again. The cycle continues. I don't know why I expect you to stagger. Why am I expecting you to stagger? What am I doing? Okay, that's cool. Nice burst. What? Oh, that was backstep, but you didn't go back because you were in a wall. Your movement's so floaty. I keep thinking you're doing more than one attack. Cool. I couldn't dodge. Man, I feel like the games industry seems to have a near total lack of meaningful innovation nowadays. Well... in what way? Like, every game that comes out that's new seems to be just doing something that a previous game did already, but possibly better or worse? Like, there's no new mechanics in a game that are fun, because... I don't know if I would agree with that, but I'm not quite sure I would disagree either. And even then, I wouldn't really say that that's, like, inherently a bad thing. Because if somebody did a system in a game, and then somebody else comes along and says, I think I can probably do it better, and then they do it successfully, then that's not a bad thing. But if you mean that everything's stagnant with mechanics in games, then... and it's getting old to you, then that's understandable as well. Most innovation, at least in the non-indie scenes, seems to be centered around how much money can we make off of people. Well, this goes back to the point that I've made time and time again about video game industry and what AAA devs might have to do to appeal to a largest possible audience. Because they just... in a lot of cases, I would imagine they can't just make a decision of making only the game that they might want. They need to do something in order to do whatever it might be to rake in sales to keep the business going. Which is just a problem with the video game industry getting popular in general. It's not something that I believe can be solved very simply until, like, the next game crash, until the next crash of the market, when people just stop being interested in video games as a whole. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Because generally, we're in an age where just about everything is liked by everyone one way or another. Because video games, way back when, would be thought of as, like, this is the nerd thing to do. Nobody really cares about this, so it's a bit of a niche. And then, because of that, the genre was able to thrive for a long time. But because of that niche, eventually people are like, oh, this is actually pretty cool. And then more and more people jumped on the bandwagon, because more and more people saw how interesting things could be in the genre. Ouch. So industry was able to make more money, and then it just spirals out of control from there. At least this is theory. I'm not like some freaking omnipotent god that can see exactly what happened in real time and be able to sum it up in 2 seconds. Or some sort of historian involving video games that would be able to do exactly the same thing. That's just the way that I would see it. That's how I would think it happened. rather than how can we make an interesting experience. Yeah. Did you level up bigger? No, I did not, Hotention. Only thing that I've been leveling is, outside of strength, is endurance. I decided to stop skipping cardio day. I did not think you would spin from me pressing R1, I really didn't. But I get it. I get why a company would be looking for money. It's just sad to see. And I'm sure that's where you're coming from too. What I'm wondering is like how exactly would you innovate in making a new game to both appeal to people and still be interesting? But I guess it's not really my job to do so. The other thing on top of that is, like, how exactly can you tell when an innovation is just there to try to rake in more people buying the game? No, you don't. Not this time. Oh, that second one will kill me if it just touches me. Gotcha. Multiplayer games don't seem to just be designed to be fun on a base level. They need to be entertaining and have skins to collect or buy, and some kind of leveling battle pass loot box system. Well, that's also not inherently a bad thing, at least from my perspective, but it is something that's been abused. Like, it's the same way I view gacha games. The genre of a gacha game I don't think is inherently bad, but the way that companies make it, the way that companies make gacha games more often than not is one that is predatory and just bad. In the case of having like a battle pass system or something like that, the only problem I have with something of that nature is that, like, past a certain point, things of the game will not be available anymore, which I entirely disagree with. Like, if it's, say, one or two seasonal things, like, hey, get this seasonal skin, sure, fine, whatever. If it's just basically every skin in the game is attached to this battle pass that once it's gone, you will just never be able to get it again, and this game goes on for like a year, there are now these super old skins that you just can't touch anymore. The data is still in the game, hence why you're able to display it on your monitor, on your client, but you just can't get it. Because the devs say you can't get it. Which, that's just me, and I guess it comes from like an archiving video games kind of standpoint. What's up, the Cheeto Man? And that's why I dislike that. But, I mean, I mean, I think my reason for disliking it in that case is a little bit meh. But if you dislike it because you just don't like the idea of needing to buy a battle pass for skins in general, then, I mean, that's a different thing entirely. But the reason as to why I want to say I don't think that a battle pass is inherently bad is because if it's, say, a multiplayer game where there is only so much of a goal that you can have, it's usually just like shoot other guy, it's okay to have another goal, that being like a battle pass. Like, giving objectives that are secondary to whatever the main thing is not, it's not a bad thing. My problem becomes when it's, like, strictly monetization as to why it's in there. Like, if you look at Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight has the initial game that you're supposed to buy, and then it has, however much DLC for killers, and then occasionally it keeps getting these battle passes, not occasionally, and then it has these battle passes that have a bunch of different skins or various other things in the game that you can get, perks, power-ups, I don't know what the hell, the whole 9 yards. And we've been over this topic like multiple times. I still don't fully understand it for Dead by Daylight, but I can just say that it bothers me, the fact that I bought the game, but I still would have to buy a battle pass in order to get more objectives in the game. And then you can make the argument of, oh, but if you complete that battle pass, then you're able to, you know, get the next one for free, but I guess that's not enough. Because then I would have to play a ridiculous amount of the game in order to, like, consistently, in order to get the new whatever you might want to call it. Ouch, I did not dodge that because I tried to change my direction and that was a bad thing to do. Like, if you play the game a bunch, then I guess it wouldn't really affect you and you have nothing to complain about, but I don't play the game a bunch, and I guess I don't like the idea of, like, having so many things that I'm just missing out on in this game. Thank you for the subscription, the Cheeto Man. Aside from predatory practices or whatever, I think games will need to sacrifice art style consistency in order to add skins in the way that most games do. TF2's cosmetics also ran into this problem after having existed for so long. Or existed for long enough. What's up, Pete, my love? How you doing? My man said D's. D's what? Cheeto Man. D's what? Strongman helped me defeat Crucible Knight. Problem was he tried to help me like I had 5 vigor. Bruh. That means I was telling you how to play the game efficiently. Cause you see, I'm playing at maximum efficiency, at least from my own being, given that I can't make a mistake ever. And if I do, I lose. Did we start talking about feet yet? No, we did not. Not until you brought it. Wait, no, we did. Shoot. Yeah, no, we brought feet up earlier today. Ah, I hate that. I really hate that. You called me out. These emotes looking clean. Thank you. That other one with the me walking into a wall, I drew that one, but that one was drawn by not me. That one that you used a second ago was not me. I did not draw that. Feet lovers unite. Yikes. I feel like modern skin / battle pass / etc. systems are squeezing a lot of uniqueness out of a lot of games visually. Really? I feel like it would be the opposite. Well, maybe off of like the initial instance, but unless you mean it ends up being like the cosmetics have to switch to how flashy can we make it, because that's a problem that I've had with Dota. Since Dota had the same monetization as like TF2 in the beginning, where it's like, here's a couple of loot boxes and they'll give you a couple of skins, but they all have a certain amount of glance value, and then eventually the game got so popular and was out for so long that these cosmetics started breaking that rule. It's a little bit annoying. I guess you could say it's less unique in the sense that a lot of other games do the same how flashy can we make it idea, which is obnoxious. Oh, you have 3 swings. Okay, I did not know you had 3. A lot of armors in this game show feet. Oh, stop talking about feet. We're not talking about feet. Done talking about feet. I hate feet now. It's official, I'm racist against feet. This is my go-to feet channel. Oh. Hate to break it to you, dude, but some fighting game skins are banned because they are too flashy, like Pyron for Gil in Street Fighter V. Is it because it's too flashy, or is it because it's like... Shoot. No, wait, that would make sense if it's too flashy. I don't know. I was thinking if it's a similar level of the plane stage that's tourney banned because it causes motion sickness for some people. Yeah, cosmetics get too gaudy and or out of place over time. The glance value thing I will say is like extremely annoying, because there are some instances where I was playing Dota and I would see somebody wearing a skin and I just thought that it's like a completely different hero. A good example being like the early stages of, say, Juggernaut's Arcana. Ouch. It turns him like this bluish color, and when I first saw it, I was like, this is Leshrac. This is not Juggernaut, this is almost certainly Leshrac. And then I look at it a little bit more closely and I'm like, oh wait, no, this is Juggernaut. Okay, alright. Alright. Thanks, Valve, I guess? I think the wacky skin stuff fits with art styles like Fortnite's, given its cartoony look and feel. Oh, definitely. Well, I wouldn't say that the skins in Dota, at the very least, become cartoony. Because generally they don't. Okay, hold on. I say this, but we have the Persona thing for, some heroes, and one of them, the one for, what do you call it, Invoker, turns him into a child. So... and it does look really cartoony. Flashy isn't a thing that has, like, a heat wave illusion around the skin. Oh, just like Pyron. Wait, but does that cause, like, a... does it rapidly change colors like it would probably induce a seizure in someone who is epileptic? Or is it like, this causes an issue in understanding where the character is visually? Seeing someone in Halo be kitted out in Microsoft Drip is weird. Yeah, I know what you mean. God frickin'. Ooh! I'm not bad at this video game, guys, I promise. What the character's doing visually. Okay. Wait, but what about, like, the Gil skin for Urian? Which is something that I find really stupid, by the way. How are you gonna have a skin for Urian's brother and make him look like Gil, and then however many, like 2 or 3 seasons later, add in Gil himself, and now you can have Urian looking like Gil, and Gil looking like Gil? Who did this? Who did this and why? It's a fan mod? What? I could have sworn there was an official skin for Urian to look like Gil. Also BRB. Gotcha. Ouch. Oh my. I should invest in a butt pillow. I mean, Urian as a Gil costume, kind of confusing. Right. You said that like 3 minutes ago. Forgive me for not seeing it. It wasn't official before Gil was announced. Fans made a Gil skin for Urian. I swear there's a official Gil skin for Urian. Right? I could have sworn. I was greedy. In a similar note, the Cyber Akuma skin was made, and then Capcom made their own retractable wings. Their own with retractable wings. Ah. Really cool how you're doing the thing that I can't punish because you're in an ice tornado. Do something that I can punish. Like that. Zamor curved sword, Zamor mask, Zamor armor, Zamor bracelets, and Zamor wraps. Okay, I should not click that. I should not get rid of that marker because it is marking a statue that leads to somewhere. Nice. Thank you. Wait, is there an exit to this dungeon? Easy W. Very. If Elden Ring had a battle pass, you think people would buy it? Oh, definitely. But the question is, would it be enough people to make a profit? I feel like the fan base of Elden Ring doesn't really care too much about a battle pass for it. But there's also the question of what would it provide? Okay, so I know... Yeah, alright. So there has to be something over here that... Something up here. That leads to a cave. Because the thing is, you would only really put a battle pass in a game where, you know that your fan base would actively like to buy whatever it may be in it. It's not... You can't necessarily put a battle pass into Elden Ring and think, oh, people will... This will definitely turn a profit. It's totally not a wasted effort of a bunch of a workforce that has way better things to do. I've been handed. But where was I? What was I saying? Maybe it depends on what they offer, but I agree. That's the thing. What would you offer in a game like this? If you're trying to structure this game the way that Elden Ring has been structured, like your intention is to make this extremely difficult game that can mostly be controlled by the player's own skill rather than your equipment, then what would you offer that isn't almost strictly cosmetic? And if you do offer mostly cosmetic things, would it be enough to want or to make people want to buy it? Do you have the demographic that would spend money on something like that? And I don't believe that most of the Elden Ring fan base, the Souls-like fan base, cares for things of that nature. Therefore, it's not an effort that would be worth it. But like I said, there is still some people that would just buy it because. Quote-unquote sheeple. The consumer. Somebody that doesn't look at the game and think, oh, that's cool. But do I need it? Will it make the game better? Somebody is going to look at it and think, oh, this is a part of the game that I like, I'll buy it. Or, alternatively, someone who might think, like, oh, what do you call it? Do I want to support the devs of this game so that they might make something that I like more down the line? But that mentality is a little bit dangerous, though, because you have to think, like, will they take this as what they have made is good enough, and then they will keep making that? Or, alternatively, will they say this was strictly a cash grab so that we can do what we want now? These look weird and I don't like them. Bring me back to the horn gloves. Would you buy it if they offered a Keyblade and KH armor? Depends. How much is it? And would it have its own stats? If there's something that would affect my gameplay and have their own stats, or if they're strictly cosmetic, would determine whether or not I would purchase it. And then I'm also factoring in the fact that I like FromSoft. Oh wait, I can talk to what's her name. I just realized. What's the deal with you?
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Dude. Get out of here. Anything else to say? No, you don't. Sounds like a yes, a low-key yes. Because it is a low-key yes. If it's Kingdom Hearts related, I'm probably going to spend money on it. If it's Mega Man Battle Network related, I'm almost certainly going to spend money on it. If it's a mainline KH title, or even one of the spin-offs, something from Square Enix and Nomura himself, then I will definitely spend money on it. But if it's just something that references the media, then I can understand whether or not I want it. Like, the main reason... Like, I made a whole lot about buying Smash Ultimate because I wanted to play Sora and whatnot, because I finally added him. But, honest to God, I did want to play Smash at least a little bit. I wanted to see if I could get into the game. The thing that I had failed to do so many a time before. And in a way, I kind of did. I did enjoy my time with Smash Ultimate. It's just that Sora was the marking point that made me buy it. It's not... I didn't buy Smash because they... Alright, okay. I did buy Smash because they added Sora, but there was still at least a little bit of interest beforehand. It's not strictly because they added Sora. Getting to story boss time? Oh, boy. Please don't kill me. Good. Sora's the cherry on top, not the main dessert. Exactly. But of course, I tell this to people and they're like, copium? Sure. Likely story? Then I just say, believe it or don't, I don't really care. What dungeon are you marking? A whole bunch of hands. I almost fell off. Plus L, plus ratio. Ambush. Noble sword, something, fingers. Yeah, big hand, I get it. Piss off. There's a secret dungeon around here, isn't there? Or is there? Tarnish, thou shalt help me seal thy door to darkness. Quote Mickey, King of the Furtherlands. Okay. All worlds begin in darkness. And also end. The heart is no different. One who knows nothing can understand nothing. I miss the first Ansem voice actor. I don't understand why he didn't come back. Also, I hope you guys are digging this lawnmower right outside of my window. I don't know if it's starting to affect my mic yet, but I'm pretty sure it will once he gets a little bit closer. He is inching there, piece by piece. Ooh. Almost directly under my window now. Is there even a dungeon here? Like, I'm wondering if I should, like, be bothering in this area. Because there's an area below that statue seems to be pointing to. But this seems like the more likely area. Hmm. There's stuff everywhere, bruh. I know. That's my problem. I can't tell where that statue is pointing exactly. I'm pretty sure it's pointing at that rock, but I can't find it. What's up, Adelina Smith? How you doing? Where is it? I'm debating just leaving it alone. I think I'll pass on this one for now. What about you? I am doing pretty solid. Except for this one bird that I can't get past. I've been posture checked. What's up, Lord Ratatos? I almost got handed. I almost got handed. I'm really glad that did not happen. That was almost your fault, Lord Ratatos. Almost. You fixing your posture saves you from getting hit. It almost got me hit. What do you mean? How's your day going? If you mean mine, pretty solid. Ouch. But I felt I already answered this question. Ah, never mind. My day is terrible. If you meant Lord Ratatosk, then I don't know. That's a question for him. And forgive me for misinterpreting this as a question for me. Nah, your bad posture made you an easy target. Of course it had to be the birds. Always the birds. I would say I hate birds, but I don't really hate birds. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah. Rough each other up. Don't look at me. I don't matter. I suck. I have places to be. One of them is over here. I have been invaded. That's not good. Guaranteed I've been invaded. I hope this is a church. Bloody finger. Okay, no. Ow. I really hope you don't do enough damage to, like, bother me. Got him. Damn it. Bro. Bro. Die. 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 Why didn't you try to heal? Why are you the Sekiro pro tag? Time to meet the meme sword? Meme sword? Oh boy. We didn't get back. We talked about the graphics for your channel. We did. Blood build Lamau. Why Lamau? This guy drops the sword 80% of players use in PvP. Oh, that's what makes it a meme? Okay, I gotcha. Here we go again. I wonder why they use it. If I had to guess, it's because it looked like it extended, didn't it? Oh! Followed your Twitter if you're interested and hit me up. I'm not really, but hey, hold on. Adelina Smith, I gotta say, I feel like there's a possibly more professional way to, like, do this. I get that you're offering the service of, making, like, graphics and whatever for people's streams, but I feel like just going into their chat while they're streaming and offering it isn't quite exactly the best way to do it. Like, DMing them in some way or shape or form might be better. I don't know. I guess because it gives off like a bit of a rude vibe if it's just like the person's in the middle of the stream doing whatever and then suddenly someone's like, hey, I can do X for you. Or maybe rude is not quite the right word, but it's... Ouch! I don't know, for lack of a better word, I guess I want to say rude. Because I wouldn't say that I would be offended from such, but I guess uncomfortable might fit a little bit more, but that's not quite it. See the weapon art? Yes, I do. I feel like it kind of puts you in an awkward position. Exactly, right? That's what it is. Awkward would be better. Because, like, I want to say it kind of forces the streamer in a little bit of a way to publicly respond to something that they might not want to respond to. Not to say that they don't have to, or not to say that they... I don't know. It's like when you put someone on the spot publicly, like, this might be a bit of an extreme. Imagine, like, proposing to someone in the middle of, like, 1,000 people. The person that's being proposed to has to say yes. Because if they don't, then everyone else is going to be like, yo, what the hell? At least some people would be. Ouch. Don't you heal. Don't you heal. Don't you heal. What's wrong with you? You actually didn't heal. I can't believe it. I guess you just don't. You probably just don't. Yeah, Death should be kept in DM for sure, but some still say no. Some still say no, and then I would imagine they get some sort of heat from it from some people at some point, right? Maybe not too much. I don't know. Every instance that I've seen of that has been a yes. There's one that I've been a part of personally. I went to see the Legend of Zelda Symphony of the Goddesses when it was in Florida, however long ago, and somebody proposed to someone there, and it was a yes then, which was pretty cool. It was really cute to look at, too. Look at these strategic rolls the bot is doing. Totally not crazy, sporadic, idiotic rolls. Guillermo del Toro did an open question panel in Mexico, and like 3 people tried to offer work straight in the middle of thousands of people. Like, bruh. Yeah, it's an uncomfortable feeling, right? I should have drank the thing. I should have drank the thing, but I didn't drink the thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this without the bubble. We can do this without the bubble. We couldn't do it without the bubble. AI needs more panic rolls like Strong. I swear to God. That's Strong, not Strong. I forget. You're the only one in my channel that reads out, or that types out Strong instead of Strange. I appreciate that. What level is your anchor? 22. No, not let Hatenjin corrupt me. Sooner or later, the tag Mind Break will be attached to this doujin. Trust me, it happens to all of us in this channel. I hate you so much. Ooh. Why do you have the Sekiro Bloodblade ninjutsu? Not Bloodblade. Which one is it? Is it more like Mortal Draw? I feel like it's closer to Mortal Draw. Oh, there goes my controller. I need to buy a new cable, dude. I really do. So that this isn't a problem. But every cable that I looked at Amazon, they seem to have a problem of, like, wearing down the parts of your controller. So eventually the micro USB connection just starts to slip out. Screw USBs. I've gone on this tangent before, but, like, for real though, screw USBs. We had the original, then we get mini, then we get like a new type, and then we just keep going, and now the universal serial bus is no longer universal. Thank you. Thank you, this was a good decision. This was a great decision. We're good? Got him. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Get over here! I'm about to rage. Never mind, we're good. I'm about to mold. We're good. That attack is really fast for something so long. For such a long attack that causes bleed, it's pretty quick. Why? 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 But no, really though, why? Time to whip out the parry shield. No. Only thing we do on this stream is roll and press R1. Occasionally we'll press R2. Maybe sometimes we'll press L2. But it's basically just rolling and R1. Now you see why it's the PvP meme? Oh, because range, blood, all that, yeah. 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 You tried? Ouch. It's fine. Okay. It's okay. Piss off. Stop it. Die! Rivers of blood. Oki in a mask. Oh, okay, this is a church. Precious item ahead. Sacred Tear. What level am I? 99. Should I stop at 100? I still don't know what PvP level is. Something incredible ahead, therefore try climbable sword. I better not be getting lied to. Better not be getting gaslit by Elden Ring players. Because, you know, that would be the first time ever. Oh, there actually is something up there. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay. Whatever that is. What is chasing me? Because I can't open my map. Now I can. Is there anything else in here? A lot of dead giants. There was a big skull. Is this a skull? Because I'm thinking there are probably things... I can't get into that one's mouth. Oh no! That's fine. Touch grass. Oh wait, there was a chain up there. In fact, I think that was the chain I was supposed to take. Oh no, never mind, there's a pathway there. But I'll check this way first. Golden seed. Starlight shards. Don't really understand what these things are for, but I think they're important. There's a big skull. Dead giants. This dickhead chucking rocks. As long as he doesn't throw them at me. No! Okay. He's throwing them at me. Excuse me? Excuse me?! Stay away from me. There's nothing in this thing's mouth. I guess I deserve that. I don't know. Don't do this to me. It's not gonna be funny. I'm not gonna like it. Don't do it. Just don't. Damn, dude, this is exactly what the player wanted. Ice Kaled. Ice Kaled. He'll love that. Likely safety. Huh. Ice Kaled. Thanks, Vanilla Ice. Not the hands. Anything but the hands. Alright, time to take the chain. That chain leads up to the top of the pot, while the other chain leads to below the pot. However, getting to the other chain that leads to the top... Alright, wait, where do I think I am? Where am I and where do I think I am? Okay, so there's the chain that leads to the top of the pot, but that's after I get to this massive land in the first place. Which I can get by the chain that I saw earlier. Or the other chain that's up there. No, I don't see a pathway on that one. So, and again, I could just do the same thing that this one does, where there is a pathway, but it's behind some rocks. Offer horseback battle. So lonely. Still no buddy? No, please tell me that doesn't mean what I think it means. Alexander Warrior Jar. I'm good. I don't like that you're there, because that means that bad things are about to happen. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Hmm? What are you? Fire Giant? Attack Fire Giant. Screw me, dude. Defend Fire Giant. Will you be playing DNF Duel? I wasn't planning on it. Honest to God, DNF Duel is too boring of a game. Like, Street Fighter, it feels good to space somebody out or do certain things, but, I don't think you've been around for when I've made this argument back when I played DNF Duel in the beta. It's too simplistic, and the fact that you start with all of your resources makes it so that you don't have to manage anything from the get-go, and then once you run out of those resources, you have to stop your offense in order to, you have to stop your offense in order to wait for those resources to come back so that you can continue to fight. It's really annoying. Snowball fight. Oh no. I can't believe they took the Fire Giant straight from Smite. Ouch. You don't take any damage. Why's your nose on your chest? Oh, are you like Wolnir? You're like Wolnir, aren't you? I hope you didn't just pull a sword out of your chest or something. No, your hand is just flaming. Oh wait, do you have like an Achilles heel? Is that the deal? Yes, you do, kind of. Ooh, threaded the needle. Interesting how you're attacking his feet. Very interesting choice. What do you expect me to attack? Ouch. Where was I with DNF Duel? Oh, right, there's the whole meter thing, and then there's like, it's not as interesting as something like Street Fighter, where I have to understand where I'm positioned, or, how exactly I'm going to play around with my walk speed, or what my enemy is going to do, and how I'm going to do something about it, because I want to say that a lot of what is in DNF Duel is stylistically like an anime fighter, or at least a little bit closer to it. So there's a little bit less thinking about what your opponent is going to do. And it just, like, the characters themselves are powerful, so you can like stand on your own 2 feet by knowing basically just what your character knows. At least that was the impression I got from it the first time I touched it. Oh, I see. This is the leg that has a splint. You're not like Wolmir. It's just something that happened to your leg. Please don't do... Oh, you did it. Pain! What's up, Homegrown Tone? Hello, what game you talking about? Oh, we're talking about good old DNF Duel. The game that you're saying isn't worth the money. And I agree with. I don't know what the talk is about, but I heard Strong say something about position and walk speed, and I'll say in any game he's playing like a gorilla. Okay, get a load of this guy. I don't know either, I'm just talking, just trash talking. Never played DNF Duel, but it would have been nice to be free to play. I would have, but honestly I think free to play games kind of kill a game really fast. You get the initial influx of players, but then you force the game to be monetized because you still have to pay the people that worked on making it. So, and usually the monetization methods are bad or annoying. Which, let me tell you, will not get players to keep playing the game. So typically I want to say they're kind of wasted efforts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna skip on that. Like, I don't think DNF Duel would benefit from being free-to-play. Although I can see why some people might want it to be, given that Dragon or Dungeon Fighter itself is free-to-play. But since this isn't Dungeon Fighter Online, and this is DNF Duel, it should be treated differently. IMO. Like, a free-to-play in fighting games, I don't think mix. I really don't. Unless it's like a passion project that you know you don't need money for, I don't think it's gonna mix. Ever. I would really like to stand at your feet so I can hit you. But you just had to cast Red Sun, didn't you? Gacha is the worst crap, for example. I like what Path of Exile does. Mostly cosmetic stuff, some quality of life stuff, nothing to pay will win. Right. But, a big bro, so I'm not sure if you were listening when I said it. I don't think that gacha itself is an inherently bad genre of game, or a bad thing. But I do believe that a good 99% of any gacha game is not treating it the way that it should be. It's not, like, treating it in a way that's okay. The only gacha game that I think is good about it, or one of, would probably be Mahjong Soul, because the gacha doesn't affect the game. It just affects, like, which shiny anime character do you have to play at the Mahjong table. Or, I know that there are some gacha games that are like, what do you call it? They limit the amount of money you're allowed to spend if you're below a certain age. But I don't know which ones those are. Ouch. Like, that game is too simple for me to be playing every day and enjoying it. Exactly, right? To be honest, though, Homegrown Tone, like, both you and I, we only played, what do you call it? We only played the open beta, and there was no training mode, so we could only experience the stuff that was in the game that just about everybody that could find day one was. But, there might be more things that people can discover once the full game's released and training mode's out. Although, whether or not that's interesting enough or valid enough to be used in a real match is a different question. If that would keep the game interesting enough to keep playing is an entirely different scenario. Oof. Fair take, I guess. Okay, that sounds reasonable, but there are those gacha games where whole game mechanics are gated behind multiple rare roles. Yeah, I know. I don't play any of those games. I think they're bad. I think they're a really uncool thing to have in a game. Well, I used to play one of them. I used to play the Kingdom Hearts mobile game, and it had a lot of that. Like, the power creep from day one of the mobile game to day when it finally ended of the mobile game is like, it's insane how much the game changed. Like, ooh, it is absolute madness how much power creep that game went through. You still got a whole lot of the free-to-play stuff, like the in-game currency to pull the things that you needed, but it was pretty, like... The fact that it got to that point, I think, is still pretty crazy, pretty stupid. I can't jump because I don't got the stamina. Don't crush me! Ooh, you thought. Get back here. Stop rolling around. I really hope you didn't release a sun. You did. Alright, if I stay over here, he's gonna flip the concrete, or he's gonna do that. Never mind. Or other playstyles like having to roll a character 5 or 6 times to unlock their full skill set. Ugh. What game does that? I don't actually know. I don't play too many gacha games. But like, even the Twitter tech and all that I saw during the beta didn't really seem too in-depth. I don't know, I'll wait for the enough to be like 50% off. Understandable. If it's still about DNF, no training mode, it matters. It does matter, but even then, like, you did have people that did try to lab the game with what little they had on the initial release of the open beta, and there was only so much that could be found that wasn't, like, highly situational. You still have to give them at least a little bit of credit, is what I want to say. Credit might not be the right word. Take into consideration that only so much was found from them. So it is still entirely possible that the game is just meh. Because you also have to think, it is an MMO that's, like, made to appeal to those that played this, what do you call it? Ouch. This MMO beat-em-up game. Mega Man for phones also had a similar thing. Even during the beta, those people will do an improv training mode with said friends, right? Not to mention they, like... I feel like they dropped the ball a little bit with some of the stuff that they had involving, like, the status effects, buffs and debuffs that certain characters can have. Like, with say, the Crusader shield thing, and the fact that he can make it so that you just can't jump if he hits you with that thing, the overhead thing, after he sets the shield. I feel like stuff like that just isn't prevalent enough to matter, usually. It depends. It matters a lot with the blood guy. What's his name? Berserker? Because that's a buff he puts on himself, and then he just becomes like a completely different character. It seems, but loses his health rapidly. That's the only one that I remember having something like that actually affected me. Oh wait, there's also the Kunoichi's, like, delayed hit thing. Kind of like Stained State or Testament in GG Strive. I really wish I had stamina. Oh! Somehow I didn't get killed. Don't know how. Screw this. I'm just gonna fight you off of my horse. Not like I need to be on the horse. Oh, I need to be on the horse. But it'll be much slower and less motivation on that. On what, people training mode for DNF Duel? I don't think so, because I don't think it not having a training mode on the... Or... No, what are you trying to say? Explain the point a little bit more. I don't want to put words in your mouth and then try to refute a point that you're not actually trying to make. There's nothing to explain without actual training mode. Doing so with friends slows down the process. Oh, definitely. Okay, then that's what you mean. I guess you're right. You will have less motivation due to the time it takes. Yeah. Shoot. Okay, that'll hit me even if I jump. So how are you supposed to avoid that attack? Oh wait, I didn't get hit, but my horse did. Can't believe we're just fighting Demon of Hatred with a plate. Excuse me. Oh! Oh! No! Put it back! Put it back on! Put it back on! Stop! Okay. Alright. Man's got the Sharingan, I guess. You have significantly more defense. Ow. Oh, I died. I think I could have been safe if I just stayed next to you. I never want to see him break his leg off again, please. Oh, God. I really hate watching limbs bend the wrong way, or get broken. Wow, Strong beating up on the disabled now. Right, right. You know me. Hey, I don't discriminate. Able-bodied, sick, black, white, I'll beat them up just the same. Screw this attack. What about a woman? No, I like women too much to hit him. He said he doesn't discriminate. Maybe we do a little bit of discrimination here. Maybe just a small bit. Can I walk through a fog wall while on the horse? Of course not. What if the woman was 3 minorities? What? What do you mean? Okay, that's really cool. That's really nice. I didn't even get the opportunity to avoid those two. No discrimination. Alright, we are taking this joke into an area that I am no longer comfortable with, and I think it should stop here. Should have perfect parried SMH. My bad. Wow, I only hit it twice. Come on. Damn, they really buffed the fire giant. It's been a while since I played Smite, but I didn't think he was this good. It's okay. I'm okay. Yes, get back on the horse. Don't hit me! I think his shield does a lot of poise damage. Makes sense that shields are like that. That's because you're trying to solo it. Call your team. No, dude. My team's just gonna throw. It's what they always do. My team always throws. Your horse dismount animation has iframes, by the way. I know, I just don't use it. Oh, thank God, I finally avoided it. Piss off! Why'd you do it twice? I was close. I'm right next to you. Why would you do it more than once? Where's the gold harpy? Can we take that one on instead? I don't like fighting the fire giant. Beat him with no discrimination. What? Why are we back here? Cool. How do you get to this boss without getting hit by that? If he decides to use it twice, then I'm boned. Not on a horse, that's for sure. But I can't not be on the horse. I don't think I can dodge through it. Every time I try to dodge through attacks like that, I just get bodied. I use a shield in my experience? Ew. Okay. Shoot, that hit me. Oh, you can still roll away. Okay. What are you doing? Is that more than one red sun? That is more than one red sun. Damn it! I feel kind of bad. So we're killing this giant just to take his flames? Is that what's going on? We're killing the giant to take his flames to burn the stuff at the foot of the Erd tree? He gave you the E-Honda hand. Dude, I played some ranked Street Fighter by myself the other day, and I found this E-Honda that did not understand that I can punish his hands. Like, he would get in front of my face, and then he would just spam whichever attack button would give him the hands that he needed at whichever distance. I would just block it and then hit him. Or he would try to jump at me and then I'd anti-air him. And then he one and done me because I won the game without too much issue. What the heck, why did you bully E-Honda? Because he's an E-Honda player. That's why. We don't like E-Honda players here. What did E-Honda do to you? I told you. I just told you. Well, the Erd tree sucks, so why not burn it? I don't fully know why it sucks yet. Not the red sun! Oh. I just know that everybody, or some people, don't like it, but I don't fully know why. So you fought the average silver E-Honda. Yeah, I did. I suck. It's fine. Never punished. Is there a punishable area? Oh, there were two. I forgot. Stop it. Stop rolling. Oh. I think I can hit him in the eye or something, maybe. Or am I supposed to? I don't know. There's a copy pasta and a half, Lord Redditos. Rollback, fighting gamers these days, if they can even be called gamers, lol, are so hecking soft, I swear. We survived without rollback for years. Nah, they just cry about some 2,000-year-old game, doesn't get it, absolutely hecking absurd. Gaming companies should listen to these scrubs. Oh shoot. They're so whack, man. Just play the damn game and stop your complaining. The netcode was fine, you're just bad at the game, and rollback only helps bad players. Who said this? Who said this? As much as I don't like rollback, I will say it's like... it does help some people, probably a lot of people. In fact, more than likely, the most of the FGC. Because this take might be a little bit fresh off the stove. Oh, thank God. And then you rip your leg off. Feel kind of bad for the fire giant, honest to God. If we're just killing him for his flames to burn the Erd Tree, like, the man already seems to have had a rough life, given that he's missing a leg, or his leg was, like, torn up. And then we come here, and we capitalize on his busted up leg, and just make his whole Make him suffer before we finally kill him. There we go. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. I still feel bad about that. Trying about to drop Persona when it gets rollback. Heck yeah, dude. GG. Strong, you never answered earlier. Do you think his curtains match his drapes? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why wouldn't they? That's what my influencers tell me. I have to listen. I don't have a mind of my own. Get a load of this guy. He died from extreme feet pains in the end. Strong always capitalizes on the feet. Oh my god. I don't care about feet. Forge of the Giants. This place freaks me out. I feel like I'm gonna fight like a falling star beast here or something. Oh, okay. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. That's bad. That's why he never wanted him to tear his foot away. It wasn't the bending, it was the foot being wasted. Okay. Lost your footing, eh? Yeah. Sure did. Haha. Ha ha ha. Strong to be like, damage everything but not the foot. Maybe something's wrong with your feet? Maybe. Lol just lost a boatload of runes. I can go get him back. And I've been posture checked. I can get my runes back. Only like 18k anyway, who cares? Harmonica. Oh, yeah, I can do that here, as long as I don't fall off. There you go. I don't like running on these chains. I really don't. Getting off the horse now. Alright, so I'm at the forge, but what? What do you want me to do, video game? Yeah, because your back bended worse than his leg, okay. Oh. Oh, here's where I need to be. Melina, what do we do? What's up?
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Is this like... I'd like you to wait.
Very
Hold up.
well. Tell me when you are fully prepared.
Alright.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand rest. Share them with me. Your thoughts. Are you ready to commit?
We're gonna burn the Erd tree? We're gonna burn the Erd tree. We're gonna burn the Erd tree. We're gonna burn the Erd tree. Hold
Very
up.
well. Tell me.
Go away. Go real quick. Alright, so there's this entire area that I cannot access yet. And man, I wish I knew what was here. It's this tower that I don't know what's behind. There's this area. I still want to know what this dungeon leads to, but I can't. Can't figure it out. I don't know what the heck is over here. Unless maybe it's past. No, there's no way it's just super far away from it. Is that the only marker I have? That is the only marker I have on the map. Nerd tree, more like nerd tree, right? Got him. Hell yeah. Sure, dude. Sure. How will anyone who collects grace ever recover? Is there... I guess there's nothing else to really do other than try to find whatever the hell this is pointing to, but I can't. I really don't know. Sure, I guess let's just burn the tree. Grass collectors in shambles.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm
Very
good.
well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Can you bring Fia back to me?
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
tree. And Melina's just dead now? Damn. Where am I? Hey, I didn't sign up for this. Thea can't level you up. Nah, she can if she tries hard enough. Oh, strong burning Melina, what did she do to you? She wasn't Fia. GG on being maidenless again, you did it, you overcame the temptation of the simp. I'm proud of you. Right. Burning the Urge Tree, or how to improve FPS in Elden Ring outdoors by removing the biggest and shiniest object. For real? I really hope that's the truth. Where am I? Oh. Oh, this is where I was wondering before. Okay, cool. Rumbling Farum Azula. Strong is so repulsive that his first maiden burns herself rather than being with Strong, and his second cucks him for a literal corpse. Shoot, dude. This guy is spitting. I like that you can actually see the place from the distance. Yeah. She discovered the Satsui no Hado. Excuse me? The next maiden will work out copium. I hope nothing up there was important. I hope I just missed an item. Whatever, who cares? Time for Grace, Dragon. Why is it always overcast? Damn. Big swirling vortex of wind and various other objects. Looks like Florida to me. Oh, thank God. What the hell are you? Never mind, I think I've seen you before. Not gonna think about it. You see, that was tactical. It was all so I could come back here and get the item that I missed. So I could have avoided burning the maiden there. If I had listened to that one dude. There's your harmonica. So she could have, Melina could have survived if I had just listened to that one guy and gone under the Capitol and gotten whatever the hell it is to burn myself to death. Or maybe not to death, but burn myself. Tornadoes and folks tripping on bath salts. It's definitely Florida right there. Well, there aren't too many, I don't think there are too many tornadoes. I've never really experienced one that, like, actually affected things. You guys can do that over there. I'd like to find a Grace, please. There are a whole lot of hurricanes, though. Stay away from me. Ow! Damn it. Gotta go. Going to play some games. Good luck. Thank you, Cheeto Man. Have fun with your games and whatnot. That dude was a simp? No, because I think he wanted to do that so that he could, like, engulf the world in madness and chaos or something like that. I don't fully know why he wanted me to do that. But I just remember him ending his sentence with, "May chaos take the world." Charges against simping. He's a grown, proud man. He needs no maidens. Right. Excuse me. Got places to be. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please go away. Please go away. Frick this game. That's why all his maidens are dead. He killed them to prove a point. No, Ranny's still alive. Although I don't like her. She's not my wife. I didn't like Melina either. I only really liked Fia, which is pretty bad considering, like I said, cucking me for a corpse. More so like Dankwater said. So Shabriri was an incel just like Strong. Hey, yo. I ain't that bad. Stop it! Stop it! Get away from me. Get away from me. I just want to touch the grass. I just want to touch the grass. Just want to touch the grass. Whatever. While others were having fun going to parties and holding hands, he studied the way of the blade, or rather the rusty anchor. Yeah, dude. So Melina's just dead. That's a little bit suckish for her. You. That's who I needed to worry about. No. No. I keep trying to dodge roll, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm getting stun locked or if I'm just bad. I can't really tell. Reminds me of that meme with the dude alone sitting in the corner while people are partying around him. The bubble above him says they don't know I didn't level vigor. My feet hurt, the music's too loud, etc., etc. They're not even playing Guillotine by Death Grips. He's the bright spot. There's nothing here. Likely Elden Ring. Down. Clear sky. Swear to God. There's nothing here that I care about. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I jump out. I'm not falling for it. Not gonna fall for it. Time for fingers. What the hell do you mean? Nothing here. Hey, look at my ruin count. Nice. That's a multiplayer pool. Despair, oh despair. Oh, I think this is the place the moose was surprised that I made it to without vigor way back when, but that's because I hit whatever the bell gargoyle place was. And now I'm actually here, I guess. You! I knew you would come back! Can't get on my horse. You gonna leave? No. I really want you to. Could you do that for me, please? Can you leave instead? Rather than I fight you. Can't see anything. That's cool. This is a great fight. This is a beautiful fight. You're too afraid to fight him, then why won't you run away like the little girl you are? I'm not afraid to fight him. I just find it really annoying to fight him. Like, look at this dude. He's too big for my camera. Health bar doesn't even show up on my screen. I don't know how close he is to being dead. I have to swing its back legs until it dies. I already fought the bigger version of him. The bigger, darker version of him. Oh, that was my drill sergeant personality taking over for a moment? Okay, then. Drawing back to tickling the feet. Serial feet tickler. What a news heading. Oh, man. It's either the disabled or their feet on this. No. Ow. I've been zapped. God, you are annoying. Okay, no, you just pressed the floor. That's cool. That's... ooh. Ooh. Ah, I love that attack. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick up the 69 souls every time. I mean, it's just 69 souls. I think I'm only bothering with the souls because it's the funny meme number. I'm not gonna touch him this time. I'm not. Maybe if I go this way. There's nothing here. Never mind. Somehow you did not hit me. Cool. Damn it. Wish I knew how close this thing was to dying. What funny meme number could you elaborate? Aha, the funny sex position number, you know the one. The one that looks like a sideways Gemini. $43. Don't you mean 42? Damn it! No, I mean 69. Got him. How did you get me? You didn't get... What? What have you gotten? We're still at square one. Damn it. Oh no, you're doing big sword. Big sword is meaningless to me. The only one I'm really scared of is, of course, the ground. And that one a little bit, apparently. He fell for it. I didn't fall for anything! If I say if you mean, or did you mean 42, like for the other meme number, and then you hit me with the first one, but I already said that one, then there's no getting. There's no, I've not been got. We went full circle. Whoops. Copium. Okay, alright. God. This is, ooh, I want to run past this thing so bad, I really do. But I don't think I can make it past him. Not really sure. Like, the thing is, this one's significantly easier than the one that I needed to fight in Fia's dream, but it's still really annoying, mostly because of the environment that we're in, since it's on a tilt. Can always try. What, to run past him? I also think that if I kill him, he won't come back, and, like, I might get something good from him. As well as a matter of... I think he'll drop something, or... No, I already said that. I think, I didn't get to finish killing him when I saw him in the alternative path to take from the Grand Lift. Like, I fought some of him, and then he just left. So I'm assuming this is the same dragon. I did not get that dodge out. I need to not dodge when I am. No, to tickle his feet harder, of course, to run fast. Man! Or run past him. I've been posture checked. Again. That's flame breath. Really hope you're not hitting me, but it's really hard to see. Some of these enemy placements are really getting on my nerves, man. Like, you don't even know. This is one of the really annoying ones. Okay. Yep. Screw this, I'm running past you. I don't care about you anymore. I'll come back for something. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. We all know that I can kill this thing. I fought the harder version of it. I'm not doing this again. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. Forget this noise. What's up? See ya. Yeah, man. Bye-bye. Dragon wound grease. Livingstone AIDS. Livingstone 7. That is an elevator. Ooh, yep. 15 frames. That was pleasant. That was really pleasant. I suggest you keep running through this map so we can see the next boss. But I'm about to stop in like 25 minutes. Said something about think carefully, didn't it? I didn't get my dodge. Oh well. I didn't have any souls on me anyway. I did not see this here. Because I'm running past everything. Like a buffoon. Ooh. Don't do that again. Why do you delay? Only I had a finger. Uh-huh. What happened to your fingers? Ouch. Damn it! Why is this area such a low frame rate? Oh. Somber Miner's Bell Bearing. Yo, do you do what I think you do? Are you the thing that I need? What's up with you?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry, I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
No. Hey. Dude, the place is in flames. Help me.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Ah, damn it, right. Honestly, why are you still making weapons?
As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Cool. See ya. I'm glad Fia's bedroom seems to be mostly, intact. Alright, so this way. You had a door. Why is it always just getting started? Why is it always injustice? Why is it always betrayal? This door still doesn't open. Where the heck is this place, and why did it go up in flames alongside the Erd tree? It's not. That's kind of something I didn't expect.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you?
Maybe.
And the round table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The round table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Okay. Nice.
Well, I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord.
Hey, the place is burning, and I did this. What's up?
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
See power from remembrance. Receive. There isn't very much equipment that I care to have. Fell Omen Cloak. Cloak of ragged fur worn about the exposed body of Margit, the Fell Omen. Having slaughtered countless champions during the Shattering, the Fell Omen has become a horror to those who harbor ambitions for the Erd Tree or for lordship. Great Horn. Giant's Red Braid. You can make a whip out of him? What the heck? Axe of Godric. Winged Great Horn, Great Axe, Standard. You need 20 decks.
Now, do what you...
Rest in peace, fingers. So I guess the fingers died once I burned the Erd Tree and everything. So I'm wondering... The base of the Erd Tree is probably open now, right? I want to explore this area a little bit more, but at the same time I also want to check out what's up with the Erd Tree. Hold on, let me go like one area before the Erd Tree, just in case. Is it still blocked? Looks to be. They're still very much so dead. Penetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Okay, so this is still locked off. What the heck did we burn the Erd Tree for? Something I don't understand here. Something I'm not quite putting together yet. That I probably should have put together however long ago. Down we go. Really do wonder what is shooting at me. Oh, hey, it's a... What the heck are you called? Worm face? That's nice. More worm faces. Another worm face. Hey. Big worm face. That's nice. You guys have a lot more help than you need to. Stone A. Are you another elevator? No, you're not. Glovewort's. Glovewort Picker's Bellberry. Too bad I don't use Glovewort. Hey. Gravelstone. You know, it took me a while to realize it, but I like, because of my button layout for Dark Souls, I claw grip my controller, my PS4 controller, the same way I used to for my PSP when I played Monster Hunter, but, instead it's with my right hand instead of my left. All of that was just for Glovewort's bell bearing. Interesting. I always feel like breaking my fingers when I try it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a pleasant feeling. Not usually, but I guess I'm just used to it. Like, the setup that I have for my whole thing is square is roll, circle is jump, X is interact, and triangle is use item. Oh, speaking of which. Flasks. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Here we go. Keep forgetting that I have those a lot of the time. Wow, you're a god gamer. How so? There are people with weirder control setups than me. Skinny sword required a head. No plump sword. Ha ha ha. Fat people, am I right? Ha ha ha. Ah! I don't enjoy it here. Item ahead, that's crazy. Anyway, wait, no, you mean, okay, yeah, no, I would have missed that. Frame rate. Something so mine. No, the WoW was a reference to me misspelling always. Oh, okay. For you. Oh. That's cool. You got the wind. And I'm sure you would have the Scarlet Rot if they would have given you the opportunity. We'll get acquainted with that grace. Will we now? Very well acquainted. Oh no. Oh God, oh please, no. Frick. Okay, not dead. Nah, none of that. Be wary of left. I'm in America, I'm always wary of left. Skeleton dog. Excuse me? Defeating one by one ahead. Didn't expect enemy in short, be wary of strong foe. Oh. Do you mean don't jump down into here? Try ranged battle. Ow! Could be worse. It is worse. It is officially worse. I'm gonna jump down into that area. What's the worst that could happen? It won't kill me. I'm sure. Positive. Game crashed? Question mark. If the game crashed, I think I'm gonna call it here. If the game crashed, I'm calling it here. Come on, Elden Ring. Don't do this to me. Cool. All right. That's the button. So, game crashed. What's the worst that could happen? Quote StrongmanSteven. I didn't think the worst that could happen was the game crashing. Anyway, that does it for today's stream, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some good old Elden Ring some more. Friday will be Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Saturday will be some sort of fighting game. It might be more Street Fighter 5. I've been leaning on Street Fighter 5. It's probably going to be that. And there shall be a watch party Sunday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Could be a different time for any of you guys, of Demon Slayer in the Discord. So that'll be fun. That's that. If you guys have anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.